Hello, hello, everyone. Tori did a thing today.
Yeah, Tori didn't have her logo up in the corner.
Yes, I do.
I don't see it.
It's right there. I see it.
Does anybody else see it?
Let me make sure I got this one muted. Yeah, I got that muted. Go to my channel.
I see three. I see the leather in the background and 3 pictures, but up in the right corner, I do not see your logo.
It is there.
Okay. Let's see. Does anybody else see it? Does anybody else see her logo or not see her logo in the upper right-hand corner?
It's there. Terry Silverstone said so.
It's there. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's you, Marcia.
Well, it's yeah.
It's just you. It's okay. It's there. Yeah, because I had to readjust things.
Yeah, right. Move things around just a little quick. Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Let me see who we got, because I know some people came in early. Because I originally said 8 o'clock, but usually it's right after.
Or after Get Swamped, whichever comes later. Whichever comes later.
Oh, Lori G, why are you fired up, honey? Can we help you? Hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, I am sorry that you got scammed today. I hope it gets resolved and you get what is yours. Hello, Pam Gammy Zammit Dammit. White Indoraptor. Swanee Angel. Hello, beautiful lady. And she is a beautiful lady, by the way. I met her in person. She is a beautiful lady. And there's me. Hello, Terry. Hello, bearded fisherman.
Congratulations, Terry.
Congratulations on your win.
Bearded fisherman?
It wasn't me.
Yeah. Diana Miss Balls Lady.
Yeah, Miss Balls Lady.
Francis is here too, and Adrian.
Hello, Francis. Hello, Adrian.
As Robbie says, Adrian.
Hello, Monica Leal.
And there's our sweet little Hannah.
Hello, Hannah.
And Ren.
Kimberly Williams.
Mm-hmm.
And catching up. I'm not reading all the chat. I'm trying. Hi, Shell Bell. Crimson Jezebel.
The King Paco's here too. Yay.
Suzannecm. King Paco. I'm catching up. Hello, Renee.
Yeah.
I think I'm almost caught up. Hello, Ed. Okie Mima. Hello, lady of the house. Wow, lots of people today.
Carol Crazy.
Hello, Carol Crazy. My mama, hello. Georgia Rickman, Tree of Life. Hello, hello.
And Sandra's here.
Bill.
Mm-hmm.
I think I caught up with everybody.
I think so.
If you're here and I did not say your name, say hi.
Yeah, because guess what? This thing every now and then jumps like crazy.
So, I went and did the thing today.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do IV contrast.
Oh, you didn't?
Nope. They just take 4,000 slices of my body from my hip to my ankle.
Aha.
I was actually looking at my pictures when I had to stop Robbie. Oh, sorry, White Indo, that you're not feeling well. Test results. Go back in here. Left knee. So,
Left knee is screwed up, folks, but that's okay. We'll go from there.
my hip is good with a little bit of osteoarthritis, and at 60 years old, what do you expect?
Right.
The ankle is great. The knee has severe osteoarthritis. Well, yeah, I screwed it up royally. Duh. Um, it's got something going on in there. I was supposed to look up that word. Hold on a minute. I can't say the word, so
Yeah.
got to look it up.
They spell them with a mix-up of ABCs, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a it's
one of those. Yeah.
Oh, something of who's it?
Yeah.
Search. Oh, I've got calcium crystal deposits in my joint.
Oh my God! No wonder you're having pain.
Potentially causing pain.
Yeah. No shit. Oh, excuse me. No joke.
And when the calcium deposits are in the joint, it can create irritations.
You think?
Yeah. How serious is it?
Oh, Ed Royer says put up a goal so we can see if it shows up here, because it wasn't showing up on Robbie's.
Yeah. Well, that would imply that someone's going to give me money too, though.
We have to see if it works, if it at least shows up.
Well, I could see his. It just wasn't registering anything.
Huh.
It was saying 0 of 0.
Huh.
Okay, I see 0 of 15.
Okay. I don't see anything. Of course, I can't because I'm.
You can't in StreamYard.
Yeah, I know.
So, without treatment, this can cause chronic and severe pain and inflammation. And over time, disability may occur due to joint degeneration.
Which you've already
It's
got.
not possible to dissolve or get rid of the crystals.
Yay.
Oh, it's a rheumatoid. It's like a rheumatoidological, a rare inherited rheumatological disease, which causes calcification of articular fibrocartilage and hyaline cartilage, a process termed chondrocalcinosis. It's often associated with acute something another and osteoarthritis.
Oh, lovely.
There's other names for it, but ouch is a big one.
Did we get a ding-a-ling?
Gave me wait, who? I got 2.
Holy cow.
Tony Whitley and Michelle Bell. Oh, I double bell it. Woohoo! Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, everybody.
I feel so special. And it shows 2:15. Woohoo!
Ooh, good deal.
I got some doll hairs today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's calcite is good. Crystals are beautiful, but calcified crystals in your joint are bad. That's all I've got to say about that. It's bad. And that's evidently what the heck is going on with me, and it's all going to go away. Yay. I am sorry about the bells. What exercise is good for it? Walking, bicycling, and aquatic exercises are recommended. The buoyancy of the water protects the joint from the stress, the hurting it.
Oh, Swanee Angel, thank you.
And it can cause a meniscus tear. Swanee! Thank you so much. You are too. You've got a good energy about you. And I can say that because I've been to her place and been in her space. I sat down. I ate a donut at her house, for crying out loud.
Okay.
So yeah, I know. Interesting. It can actually cause a meniscus tear. Studies have shown a significantly higher rate of meniscus tears in patients with this compared to those without. So I'm guessing the crystals can just like slice up your meniscus and rip them up or something. I don't know. Interesting. I'm glad I'm getting this fixed. And I sent a note to the doctor telling him I wanted to keep my bones. Like I wanted to bring my bones home. And he said, remind the nurse day of surgery and she'll get you to sign the paper.
Okay, tell him what you're going to do with them.
If I have my ball joint, I'm gonna make a handle to a walking stick.
Mm-hmm.
Rin said something.
Rin said that today Root Beer Thief and her classmates were outside playing and I kept watching, making sure that Twat, you know who that is, didn't go near Root Beer Thief. I was going to raise Cain if she did. Good girl. I assume she didn't go anywhere near her because you're with us and didn't have to raise Cain. Ah.
Basically, the only therapies they have for it are anti-inflammatory medication, joint drainage, and potential therapies for the underlying conditions. They can't fix it. If you have it, you have it. They cannot fix it.
Welcome, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Hello, Sharon. So they can give you drugs for it. And the only options to get rid of it are surgical options, such as a joint replacement, where the joint is already damaged, or arthroscopic debridement. And that's what I did the first time. And I was pain-free for about a month. And then the pain came back with a vengeance. I would never do that again.
Okay, Rin's mom went and got Root Beer Thief after school because she doesn't want to go there and maybe see her because she's not able to keep her mouth shut. Okay, Rin, you know you, so yeah, if that's the best way to handle it, then Grandma goes and gets her.
I'm gonna take my joint, my ball joint of my knee. No, because it's not going to be bone for it to calcify in.
No, you not invisible, Tammy. Welcome, Tammy.
I saw you sneak in.
Yeah.
I was just in the middle of a thought, and I have not had enough caffeine today at all. That's probably why I spent so much money.
Marcia and Tori, look up ROHAD and you tell me what it means. That's what my son Damien has. ROHAD.
Rapid onset obesity with hypothalamic dysfunction. A rare condition whose etiology is unknown. Huh. It has to do with the endocrine system.
Oh, so it's a hereditary thing?
It's a rare disease with an unknown and debated etiology characterized by precipitous obesity in young children, hypoventilation, and anatomic variant. Huh. NIH. Come here, NIH. Give me information. Let me make this screen bigger if it'll let me.
It's very rare. Yeah. It's very rare. Oh, good Lord. I got to change my headset.
Of course, I could also share the screen I'm sitting here scrolling through
Yeah.
so that people could see what I'm talking about. Hold on a minute. Since I'm sitting there reading through it. Let me make it a little bigger. There.
Okay. Had to change headsets. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, just checking where the mic is. Okay.
There can be some.
Hello, John Cook.
Hi, John. There can be some tumors that show up with it.
Mm.
Hmm.
What do they say can be done about it?
I don't know. So it's almost like the early rapid onset of obesity has nothing to do with a person's eating habits.
Oh, so in other words, it just happens to them because it happens.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because this is what the rapid onset obesity is telling me, that it's not saying it happens in people who are obese. No, the obesity is part of the condition.
Gotcha.
And it causes hypoventilation, which causes that breathing problem he was having.
Mm-hmm.
Some endocrine and abnormalities. And then it can have the tumors. Let me see if I can find something in here that makes sense to me, other than what I'm reading. I mean, I'm reading it and assessing it as I'm reading it, so give me some grace. You're reading the same thing with me if you're looking at it. It's absence of dysfunction. The diagnosis is challenging due to the unknown etiology, absence of confirmatory test, and made based on clinical presentation. The condition is characterized. Oh, and that's why it causes problems because we have such an obese childhood population. It's hard. It doesn't get diagnosed like it should
Uh-huh.
because
He
they see.
says his pituitary gland or something is messed up as well.
Yeah, they see a young child who's overweight and they just think, well, the parents feed them horribly.
Mm-hmm.
But the way it's reading tells me that it has nothing to do with your eating habits or anything that causes you to just.
Yeah, and he's getting seizures too, evidently.
It's rare. About 100 cases being reported to date.
Genetic. Oh, it's part of the three. Hang on.
Three main idiopathic genetic hypotheses have been postulated. Genetic, they're trying to figure out where it fits.
Autoimmune, they don't know. Yeah, those three.
It's hard when there's only 100 cases to date.
Yep.
Oh, man. May they figure something out soon.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Well, they might ask about him being used in clinical studies, his data.
Yeah.
I highly recommend you say yes to that, because they'll take the labs that they're already collecting on him and they will use it to help isolate and figure out what this is, to not only help him, but also to help other people in the future.
Yep. Yeah. When your kids are sick, your life's the worst. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Okay, the
Well,
gene.
but he really wasn't until this condition started, bearded, evidently.
Yeah, he's probably chubby because of the condition.
Yeah. And he says, and I don't know if you guys remember Christmas time in Boston Children's, they took a tumor out of his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they said there's possible tumors.
Yeah, it's probably related to this.
Pandera, yes, she's requesting all of her bones, so she has to sign a paper to get them the day of the surgery. So yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna make me a cane.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take me a little while because there's processes the bone has to go through. It has to soak. I'm probably going to go the ammonia route. There's a way you can do it without ammonia, but it takes longer. And it's just using water. And I'm more afraid of doing it that way and not making sure that it's 100% clean. I think
Right.
going the ammonia route will ensure its cleanliness better.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'll go that route. I was looking it up today. I will also probably refer to Josh. But one of the things they said, if you're going to set it in resin, I'll use like a thin coat of UV resin over it first to seal all the holes in it.
Right.
Because bones are porous. And if you just put it in the resin like that, then all the air will start to escape and it'll create a whole bunch of bubbles in it. I'm also thinking about putting a little bit of purple in the resin so it has a little bit of a purple hue.
Of course, it's got to match.
And that way, it's just me.
And
So.
Sharon Freeman Pace says, "Oh my Lanta, Tori, you ain't." Yes, she is.
Yes, I am. I sure as heck am. I am keeping my joint.
Mm-hmm.
My bone joint. Unlike someone thinking I meant like marijuana. No, Bearded, this is what we're here for. We're here to discuss different things like this.
Yeah.
Well, if you have any say, if anyone can hear your words, and you can absolutely say, if you're asked about using his data for clinical reasons, please say yes, because it can help him, but it can also help people down the road.
Yes.
Because what they do is they will take his data and take everybody else who agreed, and then they can compare it and find the common things. And when they start lining up all the common things, they can figure out where the triggers are. If they find those triggers, then they can treat it.
Yep.
If they find that in 100% of people with this, a certain gene is wrong, it's different, then they know that gene is probably a high factor in that.
Yeah, genetics can get so messed up sometimes, I swear.
Yeah. And that's what they're looking at. They're looking at mutated genes.
Mm-hmm.
And so the more data they have, the more likely they are to be able to figure it out. Really, that's how they do a lot of them. a lot of the studies, they do what they call real world data. And especially for conditions that don't have viable treatments right now, such as, oh my gosh, Lou Gehrig's disease, ALS.
Yes.
They don't have a treatment for ALS.
Nope.
They have a treatment for the symptoms.
Yes.
So they can make you comfortable while you suffer through your ALS.
Right.
They have no treatment for ALS. And so I know that a company named Biogenetic has sunk a lot of money into university hospitals to collect ALS data from them. Hi, Kathy. I'm glad to hear today was a pretty good day.
Yeah, more smiles than she cried.
That's
And Sharon Freeman's Pace says, I swear you have to have birthed my daughter. If she finds any unalived critter anywhere, she puts their bones in a jar.
It's not just any unalived critter. It's mine. I told him I want to be buried with all my bones.
Yeah, so hello, her walking stick's going with her.
Yep. No, it doesn't. It's going to Robbie's. Anyway, but they're like Biogen's getting all this data, and so that they can find what the triggers are for ALS, so they can create a treatment for it. And it's the same thing for this condition. They take the data from all the different people that have given consent for their data to be used.
Right.
And they take all that data and they just do cross comparisons of it. And the more data they have, the better chance they have at hitting the right targets.
Right.
If only half of the people are giving data, they may find 2 of 3 genes that they need to be looking at.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Just if you wind up having a rare condition and they ask you if they can use your data for real world evidence or real world solutions, say yes. They're going to give you a generic number. They're not going to use your real name. It's going to be used by a pharma company or multiple pharma companies to try to find solutions to whatever it is you have.
Or the cause of it, and go from there. Yeah.
How can we fix this condition, whatever this condition is?
And what's causing it and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. I absolutely would. My husband picked me out a headset holder today.
Oh.
Somewhere I have a cutter.
Take down the explanation.
I know. I'm still going through stuff. My brain is scattered because
understand, Bearded, it's your kids.
My body.
You get, yeah.
God, yeah, he's your child. That's not selfish. When you're not able to see your own child and getting upset about that, that's not selfish. That's, I don't know, being a damn parent. A parent who cares about their child.
Oh, you're going to the body farm? There was
Oh. Well, okay then.
Pandera says, when I die, my body belongs to the University of Tennessee Body Farm.
Well,
is that where they bury them, sweetheart? And and then dig them up later and do testing and all that stuff for yeah, all that.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a whole I don't know if it was Discovery or what channel it was on, but I saw all that and I thought, holy cow, cool. Hello, Cindy Clark.
I just realized I told my husband got me this and I'm like, oh, really cool. Yay. And I can't put this on my monitor where it's supposed to go.
I still see the diagnose.
I know, because I haven't taken it down yet.
Okay. Oh, Pandera had to apply and they accepted her and they do research on the dead. Yeah. I saw that was a cool thing. It really was.
The onset of this disease usually comes between 0 and 9 years old.
Well, he was a little older. Hello, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hi, Stacy. Huh. Wow, it has a lot of triggers. Well, there you go. 40 to 56% always have tumors.
Yep.
Chest, abdomen, along the sympathetic nervous system. There you go. He's normal.
Yep.
For having this, he's normal.
Yeah.
It is, hold on a minute. It's ROHHAD.
HHAD?
Yeah, there's actually 2 H's in it.
Okay.
You type in ROHAD and this pops up.
Okay.
Interesting.
What did Uncle Ed? When I die, you can leave my body for the vulture. I'm dead. What do I care? Nah.
When you die, they can leave you to the vulture?
Yeah.
Yes, Topher, I'm streaming. What do you think I'm doing? What do I normally do this time of day?
I don't know what time it is. Actually, we're much earlier than normal.
No.
Hello, everyone.
It's 9 o'clock at night. That's not early.
No, sure.
Hello, Topher and Sharon.
Hello,
I
Marcia.
was, but they will not take mine anymore. So that was reduced, taken off my,
Yeah.
because for some reason,
But also,
once you've had cancer, I guess they don't like it.
You
I'm
can
now,
use it for science.
yeah, well, I'm off the donor list. Yeah.
I need to know the link that Miss Triff sent. If it's just me, that it's going to something Outlook, or if it's
This?
yeah.
Okay, Ren. Ren will be right back.
Okay, so it's not. I'm not the only one.
No. No, because I've even had skin cancers. As a matter of fact, I'm going through one right now. So, yeah, they don't even like it.
Stream. But also that. Except that.
Okay, I'll look at it. It's right there.
Yep.
So, I thought I took that down. I guess no, because I got to switch. I had to switch screens in my
Yeah,
screen.
I found that out one time.
Oh, how many people said hello?
Topher wants to know who said hello to him.
I told her to him.
Oh. Let me go back.
I got to go back and see. I know Elizabeth did. I'm back.
Tammy did. And Hannah did.
People did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, everyone. For a sec. Jesus. Just realized what that was.
My corneas, yeah, May. I don't know if they're going to be worth too much anymore either.
Huh.
It's better for
Suzanne.
someone to be able to see with glasses than not see at all.
Yeah.
Swanee said hello. Francis said hello. Suzanne. See, all these people are saying hello to you.
I see
Marielle Sanders.
Yeah, he can see it up there. It makes him
Rooney,
happy. Say hi to him.
Francis.
I just realized what that was.
Sharon Freeman.
It's a leather. Pretty sounds real.
Tammy.
Yeah.
I don't.
Topher just realized that the background screen is kind of what I'm creating, except not quite as big. I have
Yes, Tammy.
2 rows of shelving.
You know what we should have done?
What should we have
We should
done?
have put those shelves out maybe a little bit more instead of the leather sticking out on this side, it sticks out on that side.
Well, I didn't know that it was going to do that, so I don't want it falling behind it either.
I would just pull it out a little bit.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be
Pam
fine.
Gammy Zamet said hi to Topher.
What?
Pam Gammy Zamet
Zamet, damn it.
said hello to you.
Hello, everyone.
Basically, I do not drink. If you call once every 3 months a drinker, then I drink. But that's about all I have. And yeah, smoking currently, yes. But I got to stop that, but now's not the time because I didn't even get good news today.
Oh.
Yeah, my daughter called. We are not good.
Oh. Is it what we discussed earlier?
That, yeah, and more. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I can fix it, let me know.
Nothing can be fixed in this.
I know. I'm pretty sure I know.
Yeah.
So I just have to find a place to stick this so I can hang my headset on it.
There are 7 stages of Alzheimer's, basically, gang. And when we took him up there, and he's been there less than a month, but when we took him up there, he was in early stage 6. He's now a late stage 6, beginning in stage 7. He's having trouble remembering my daughter's name. Our daughter's name. He wants to call his grandson his son. He can't remember my son-in-law's name. And he's now forgotten that their Monday is a day of the week.
Oh.
Yeah. And he's not doing well at all. And they've already considered him a late stage there. And they've already posted the DNR on the door.
Hi, Hal.
So my daughter wanted me to know this before I come up, so I don't freak out.
Was he supposed to be a DNR?
Yeah, he's a DNR. Yeah. We discussed this years ago. This was done when I first got cancer. And yeah, we both discussed it. And no, if it's not something you can be cured of, no, we're not prolonging anything. No.
That's good. That's good, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Yeah.
Okay.
So this started out a pretty good day, but ended up pretty shitty. But hey.
I'm sorry.
Suzanne, if you don't have a copy of it, the original, it's no longer valid. DNRs have to be they're on special colored paper.
Yeah, you might want to check on another one.
Yeah.
If that's what you want.
No, it wasn't a scream. It was Tori's
I sneezed.
healthy sneeze. Thank you, Hannah.
Oh, you gotta turn this off.
Because my daughter hasn't been around him as much as I have, I've seen this coming. This is hitting her harder than it is me because I've been watching this happen and I know it. And
you've been living it.
Yeah, I've been living it. And yeah, it's stressful, it's painful, it hurts, but I know that this is coming. This is hitting her hard because she's just seeing it within the last month. Yeah. So it's really hitting her hard.
So, I'm going to put my gloves on because my hands hurt. Not that you can see my hands at this moment. Oh.
Well, my daughter and son-in-law are getting a beautiful Belgian Malinois. 10 years old, so he's got 4 years to live. But he's being retired. Okay. The company my son-in-law works for, they owned islands, actually, and which a lot of cruise lines do. And they do have guard dogs on these islands, very well-trained guard dogs. And once they get of a certain age, they retire them. And there's always 2 on an island at a time with their trainer, their handler. And it's his time to retire. So they had one up for adoption. And my son-in-law put his name in. And the minute that they found that my son-in-law wanted him, basically his name went to the top. Nobody else had a chance. Because this dog's used to room. And they have a farm which has room. And they know that they take care of their animals and that they love animals and they have dogs and all this kind of stuff. And he's very well trained. My son-in-law will have no problem with giving him instructions because they're trained in German.
That's easy enough.
So you just have to learn the German commands. Yeah. So my daughter's going to have to learn the German commands. My son-in-law. No, they aren't, but yeah. So they get him next month.
Well, I'm losing things. I'm sitting here at my desk losing things. Don't mind me. That's not what I'm looking for.
What are you losing?
Oh, just different things. I'm sitting here. It's like I put something down and I can't find it.
Oh, you got my syndrome.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, there it is.
No, they do not put them down. They are adopted. They come out every now and then, and one's up for adoption. And they found out already because they have 2 sisters, one of which has leukemia, and even though they're giving her chemo, they know it's not going to work forever. And so they have already found out that the other sister that is blind, dog, doesn't do well without Cookie.
Without being alone, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't do well. Cookie was her ears and eyes. I mean, not her ears especially, but her eyes. And yeah. So they're hoping, because they expected Blue, if Cookie goes, to go quickly because Blue will be, grieve herself to death. Because when Cookie's not around her and Blue's left by herself, she walks around the house, paces around the house, and cries. So they're hoping that bringing this dog in will help Blue when Cookie goes. So that's what they're hoping. Plus, they like the fact that it is a guard dog. Yeah, Blue's blind. So, yeah. And those are very remarkable dogs. They're two dogs that they got as sisters. And they are so in tune with each other and with the family. It's like it's going to be hard. Yeah, when one of those two goes, or when either one of them goes, that family. And my daughter's trying to make it so that hopefully this dog will a little bit lessen the blow. Oh, fantastic, Bearded. He got approved to the senior center across the street from me. Yay, yay, maybe I can finally eat and stuff like that. Man, that's awesome. I'm psyched. Good,
Awesome.
because they do have, senior centers normally have great lunches. They have their main meal at lunch, because that's what they do here for our senior center. And their main meal is at lunchtime. And holy cow, yeah, that place is packed. The one before you got sun. It was almost 90. Okay, I got some sun. Tori, look up gray matter heterotopia. Heterotopia.
Well, my computer doesn't want to work.
Gray matter, HETEROTOPIA.
I see it.
Okay.
It's a malformation of cortical development where gray matter, typically found in the cerebral cortex, is located in an abnormal position in the brain. This is due to a disrupted neuron migration during fetal development. Why are we reading this?
That's what root beer has. That's what caused.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so some of her neurons didn't migrate properly.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And that's where her seizures come in. That's part of the symptoms of it is epilepsy.
Mm-hmm.
And you could have cognitive and developmental delays along with other neurological deficits. Okay.
It causes her seizures. Yep. Mm-hmm.
In rare cases, they will use surgery to address this epilepsy, but that's probably usually in people who are having constant seizures.
Seizures, right. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I've not
Swanee
heard.
Angel wants to know if anybody's familiar with Hunter Springs and Crystal River.
I am not.
How soon are you going to be there, Swanee Angel? Or what do you want to know about it? Because I have somebody that lives in Crystal River. I can probably find out about it.
Yes, seizures do suck no matter what your condition is.
Yep. We told them no.
Yeah, one of the
No
surgeries
surgery.
they do for people with seizures is they split the two hemispheres of the brain. They sever the connection between the two hemispheres. That way they can't crossfire anymore. That's how they used to do it.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Which doesn't sound, it's like, oh, wow. It means you have to relearn things.
Oh. Oh, well, I can tell you there's a lot of nice places in Crystal River to swim. Yes, Crystal River is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, no, no, no. Ablation of the area of the brain causing the seizures, but also disconnect and neurostimulation techniques, commonly resection surgery. No, yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't want that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, sure, they do a few kinds now, but I don't want anyone playing in my brain if I don't have to.
Yeah.
Who is T-Bone? I'm guessing it's a dog. Put a diaper on him and tell him no. It's too soon. He was just out 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think he went out on Robbie's channel. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so I have to put a date on things because there is a hat that is needed by August 15th.
Suzanne, can't help that you're far from Crystal River.
Zell.
Oh, they
CashApp.
celebrated a year without a big seizure. Fantastic. T-Bone's a cat.
Oh,
I think T-Bone's a cat. I think that's the one that Monica says goes out and then she has to let her back. He does this routine and yeah. Mm-hmm. He's kind of like, yeah, you're my slave. Yeah. Oh, it's not that far. I have some cousins that, actually a niece and her family that live there.
good God, I can't type today, Marcia.
Uh-huh. What'd they do to you? That test did something to your brain?
No, because they only did my knee. They checked me out from my hip to my ankle.
Okay.
Oh, yay. This Zell is.
Hello, Ruth Swisher.
Oh, my food is out for delivery.
What thing?
My food.
Oh,
Zell is through your phone number, isn't it?
yes.
Through your bank.
Well, you can, yeah, you can put it to
I don't remember how I have mine set up.
It's either an email or a bank, a phone number, I mean. Because
someone
would you
wants to
believe
send
I
me.
have 3 Zelle accounts? Oh, yes. Yeah, T-Bone was the cat that returned to Monica after he'd been missing for quite a while. And
Oh,
it was during, I think it was during that time of the year or month or whatever for cats. And he came back a little skinny. Yeah, yeah, hanging out with the ladies. Yeah. Oh, send Rin my address, please, Tori, so she can send her a box. She can send me a box, which is what she's saying here.
uh huh. Sure, I'll try to remember where that is. No, I have to look it up. I can't. I'm in the middle of doing something else right now, so it's kind of.
Yeah, can't do it right this second.
I can't remember how to.
Did I miss somebody? Ah, Patty Zelniak, welcome. Thank you for coming in and hitting that magic button. Thank you, thank you. That thumbs up. Thank you.
Manage my payment profile. Why is this phone number not enrolled?
Half of Root Beer Thief's meds Rin can't spell or pronounce.
Oh gosh, yes, I understand that.
I think they just throw the alphabet together and start picking up letters, I swear. Half of those things are absolutely drive you crazy. The sun was shining. What's good today? It was breezy. It wasn't too hot. I got a few things accomplished. I'm reasonably healthy, except for my sciatic, which is still giving me a fit. Oh, Lord. Kathy, Bella and Lily did something to the sound on my TV, and I can't figure it out. And I can't read lips, so no TV for me tonight. Oh, my God.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, you need a tech to come in and fix. That's what I have to. Thank you, God, I have a son-in-law. Because he's the one that figures those things out for me. Oh, Mama Mia brought her kittens on the porch today. Oh, that's cute, Swanee Angel.
You know what I like? Is when I tell someone the price of something and they don't blink an eye. They're like, okay, I should send you some money, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll send you some money. Okay.
Excuse me. I went outside today, can you tell?
Ooh.
Well, mine's only here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. So at least I got in that much. Welcome, Jennifer W. And what doesn't matter, Ed Warrior?
Okay, that one has a deadline. That still gives me.
You forgot to pin your comment, Tori. Hannah said.
Oh. No, I don't think I put it in there. Did I?
I don't even think you did, yeah.
All right, hold on a second. My mouse, where are you? There you are. I hate when my mouse goes like stupid. It's like I'm looking for it and it's like not where I want it to be.
Holy cow. Hal said, adjuster came in, looked at my house today and said, go ahead and get things arranged. New roof, 3 new TVs, and new ceiling paint in 3 rooms, all from storm damage and lightning strike. Holy cow. Good deal. What insurance company you got, Hal?
Yeah, really. I might have to look at changing.
Yeah, right.
I want a good insurance company that likes me.
Yeah.
Farm Bureau.
Oh, yeah.
Marcia. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, Hal doesn't live here in Florida. Farm Bureau in Florida is as expensive if you have farm area as your regular insurance companies, because it's not only doing your house and all that kind of stuff, it's also doing any animals and crops and all that kind of stuff. It's very expensive in Florida. Yeah.
Oh. I wonder how it is here because, I mean, you know, we have farmland around here too.
Yeah, it's he says, no, I'm in Arkansas, but it is high. Yeah, yeah. My daughter already looked at it, and they got a standard insurance company. And because right now, all they have is cows and chickens, because they got rid of the other stuff, but they're still farm because all you have to have for, that kind of stuff is 2 cows. So,
That is funny.
so yeah.
Sharon said she can't breathe the same air as Farm Bureau.
Okay. Okay, Ruth. Ruth is just making it official. She says she hit the thumbs up when she came in, just so we know. Thank you, Ruth.
Thank you. That is greatly appreciated.
Yes. Yeah, it's crazy. Insurance is now outrageous. Of course, my son-in-law's insurance for his place is less for his 20 bigger house.
What do you mean they won't let you get a nebulizer?
Insurance will not let you get a nebulizer?
Why not?
Why not?
Is yours? You know,
Wait a minute. When I take apart my linen closet where I have all that stuff, I think I have a nebulizer in there, Rin. If I do, if I still have it, I'll give it to you. Send it to you.
Well, then, she just paid for the whole thing.
What?
The gal just paid for the whole commission for a hat she wants me to make. It's special.
Oh, holy cow. Good deal.
As long as I can have it before August 15th.
Okay.
And I'm just going to have to make it happen.
Yep.
Ooh, I like that. I wanted to show you. My grandchild, my youngest grandchild, if you go to secondhand stores, that's the person you want going with you. Because that's the person that finds like the deals. I threw myself off a stage. That was good. So we're at the secondhand store looking around, and Ollie sees this box.
What's that say? The box?
Boxster, Boxster S. Just a box.
Mm-hmm.
It's $5. Ollie opens said box and goes, well, that's pretty. That's a pretty car.
Mm-hmm. Can't see it. It's too
Color.
glares too much. Read it.
Porsche 718 Boxster S, limited edition model.
Ooh.
This car, look it up. Look up the 718 Boxster S paperweight. Let me see. 718 Boxster S paperweight. Oh, wait, make sure. I'm just
Wait a
making
minute,
sure.
Jennifer. You colored your hair?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What color? Hair, yes. What color, Jen? Dark brown. Wash those grays out. Sharon Freeman Pay says, I'm going to dye mine blue after I get back from court Monday.
Why the heck not?
Yeah.
So, look at the prices.
125. Look at, are any of them on eBay?
Yeah.
Look at solds on eBay. Hang on. You'll walk me through it. I'll look it up. Hang on. eBay. Come on. eBay.
We don't have it on a pedestal, but
Boxters. Boxster S paperweight. BABERWEIGHT. Okay. The limited edition.
uh-huh.
$84.95, $89. In a silver box. It's a brand new one. No, that's not the limited edition. You want the limited edition one. $79.99.
We paid $5 for it.
Unused. Is there any scratch on that at all?
No.
120 unused, 153 unused. And they're from Japan, but it's the limited edition. 120 is the limited edition.
Yeah, it says limited edition model on the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like someone received it and just let it sit. I mean, I can see the indents from the tires where it's just been sitting.
Sold items. Hang on. Oh, come on. No.
Tell me that ain't something.
Searching.
Take this child.
Okay.
And that's what they find.
All right. 2 of them sold. Wait a minute. That's not the limited edition. Yes, it is. 2 of them sold for 40. One sold for $82.77. Another one sold for $84.95. The 2 sold were at 40 were the auction. Okay. March 4th, one sold for $71.82.
So what we'll do is we'll just set a price on it and stick it out there and wait.
Mm-hmm. Don't go super high, but don't go cheap. Mm-hmm.
And I told
Right
Ollie
in the
that
middle.
we will split it, split the profits.
Mm-hmm.
My money bought it. My account's going to sell it. Ollie found it. And so that will also encourage
There will
Ollie.
be listing fees and there'll be sellers, selling fees. So you
And
have to
it will
figure out what you're.
encourage Ollie to do this again.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Ollie might become a
Entrepreneur. Yeah.
searching for relisting, because that wasn't the only thing Ollie found.
Oh, what else did he find? What other goodie? Oh, good. Root beer thieves asleep. Good.
This brand,
Huion.
Huion, it is a tablet, a writing tablet. You get a pen for it and you can do artwork on the computer using this tablet. It needs a pen. That's the only thing it needs. Ollie was kind of proud. The tablet, I think, is like $100.
Drawing tablet. Does it have a model number on it or
it's
anything?
A 610 Pro.
It's a what?
610 Pro.
Okay, let me find it.
It's a H610. Excuse me. And they're varied in price, just like
Yeah.
I paid $5 for it. It looks new. I mean, it's not like $500, but it's still.
No. Yeah.
So I can download the driver. And get a pin for it, and Ollie can use it.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they're going from anywhere from $35 to $80.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like, is that I can make it all disappear. Let me.
Looks like you can get a pen for it for $16.99 and free shipping.
Yep, that's shimmy the link. Shimmy the link, baby, because that's what I want to do. Because Ollie does digital art,
Mm-hmm.
and has the one for the Apple, but doesn't have anything for the Windows computer. So it's like you're limited. You can only do this one. You can't do that one type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Ollie likes to experience differences. How do I know? I only like to use the Apple if I've never used the Windows.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. So yeah.
It's not letting me share this sucker.
Oh, you can't share screens, I don't think.
No, I'm not talking about that. It's not letting me share it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Share this.
Uh-oh, Kathy has a comment. Kathy.
Okay. I sent it to you. The link. Okay. Wait a minute. What did I miss while I was looking up the styles for it?
Yeah, Hannah, he's actually, oh God, yeah. But he wants to resell it. Kathy, Lily wakes up between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. and barks at Bella until she gets up and don't stop until about 4 or 4:30. This is something she has started since my husband passed. Strange question. What time did he pass? Or did he used to get up at that time every night?
Hello, Joan Hall. Oh, Rin wants to know if you can make a special teddy bear for a special little girl and how much would it cost?
I have teddy bear patterns. I have no clue on price yet. I haven't looked at it. I'm playing catch up if you haven't on stuff. Email me.
Best way to get your information, gang, is email her.
Yep, that might be what it has to do with. It might be that they were used to a habit of something happening at that time of morning, and it's not happening, so they're going through their routine of still getting up.
And he's not there, so they're making an announcement that he's not there. Yeah.
You're supposed to be up taking a pee.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Animals and young children. That was the hardest thing to me is my grandson Topher talked to his papa. Just carried on conversation, and his papa wasn't there. And that was hard. And then he would look at us and go, Papa, and hold his hands out like, where is he?
You want to hear spooky? I told you about the niece that lives in Crystal River. When her mom died, which was my best friend, the baby was maybe 2, maybe not even. Little past 2. And she was talking really well, and her mama would hear her talking
Mm-hmm.
to her mother, to Gammy. They called her Gammy.
Mm-hmm.
And she would talk to Gammy. And her mom asked her one time, well, what were they talking about? And she said, Gammy says she's fine. She's not in pain. And everything's okay, and she'll see us someday. Don't worry about it. This went on. She had conversations and things this kid couldn't have known about or didn't understand till she was about 5. And then some kids made fun of her about it, and she stopped. It just kind of stopped. And my niece says, I swear, if people wouldn't have made fun of it, she would have kept the connection. But because it embarrassed her, it's like she cut it, you know? But yeah, they had long conversations. And she would tell her how she was doing and that she was happy about mommy's new job. And holy cow, it was just like crazy.
And Kathy, I don't know if you believe in that kind of stuff, but he may be visiting you
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah.
make sure you're okay.
Yep. Because that's when I decided to stop chemo. Because I was really up in the air about it. And my sister-in-law had already died. And she had cancer. And I had just gotten back from the hospital the day before. And went to bed. Woke up at about 3:30, somewhere in there in the morning. I could feel her. And I started talking to her. And I said, is that really you? And I got like this chill because I could almost like she was touching me. And I said, do I stop chemo? I said, I want to stop. Is that right for me to do? And I felt like a pat on my shoulder. Like it was, okay, I stopped chemo.
And you want it.
And I'm still here. And I swear she and I had a conversation that night. And I've talked to her frequently since. Yeah, I really do believe. Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I think they don't leave till they know you're okay.
Yep. Yep.
And it's not because you can tell him you're okay. He'll know you're okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Kathy, it's a definite possibility. Swanee Angel says she feels her father's presence at times. I think they are allowed. I think it is allowed to come and visit. I
Yep.
really do, because I have felt my father, and my father's been dead over 40 years.
If there's anything you needed to say to him that you did not say to him, say it.
Yeah.
Just say it. Don't hold back.
Yep.
Even if it's anger, don't hold back. Say it.
Yep. Yeah.
Say what you say.
Yep. I've had the same, Ren. Comes in my dreams and we have full conversations. I've actually sat up in bed and been wide awake and had them. Yeah. Sharon, do you think he wanted you to move into the other house? Sharon said her late husband stayed in our home with my daughter and me for 3 months after he passed. One day the house became iceberg cold. I started smothering and knew I couldn't stay in that house another night.
Yep.
Within a week, I had moved into our other house. Yeah. Yeah, Sharon thinks he wanted her to move into the other house. Yep. Yeah, well, that's one way to do it. Because, sometimes they can't, they. And this is so funny because I just found my father's retirement memory book from when he retired from work. They threw a hell of a party.
You have a good night, Hal.
Have a good night, Hal.
For all the things to get done. Congratulations on a win with the insurance company.
Insurance companies, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't always work that easy, Kathy.
Yeah.
They can't always make the animals behave.
No, wish they could.
Animals actually get startled from unbodied visitors. Disembodied visitors, I guess, is what it's called. It's referred to.
Brent says they have a little boy and a little girl ghost. Jacob is who she calls the little boy, and he likes to take the frosting with the sprinkles on top.
My daughter used to talk to someone named Timmy in one of the houses we lived in.
Mm-hmm.
And she said he lived in her closet. And everybody's like, oh, all children have their make-believe friends. No. Absolutely not, Pros. There's no problem with that. I'm actually that's what I'm working on, is getting that list together, and so I can get moving with it. Well, there you go, Kathy. And she didn't listen to him when he was alive.
Yeah, right.
Why would she listen now?
Yeah, right.
That's funny. I'm actually working on getting my commission list updated so that if I'm missing any information, I can get that information and make it happen. Because I have another kitty to make. I ain't putting that damn hole in his head, though. I don't understand what the hole's there for. So, yeah. You are actually on my list. Right there. Wait, you got it with the harness and leg gear.
Purse says, I know I sent you a weird email. Unfortunately, you weren't the only one. She had a bad reaction to gabapentin, and I'm sorry if I freaked you out.
I don't get freaked out very often.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I know you sent Robbie the money on that because I made him. You told me I sent it, and I made him check. Post it right now. You can post it when you get to it. But it did it. You have it. Confirm you have it. Purse said she sent it. You confirm you have it. Otherwise, we got a problem somewhere. And he's like, oh, yeah, it's right here. And I said, thank you. That's all I've asked for. I believe sometimes when you're walking in places and you see something out the corner of your eye, but when you turn, there's nothing there, that there was something there.
Yep.
I can't take hydrocodone. I walked through a door casing right after I had oral surgery because of hydrocodone.
Oh, not cool.
No, not cool at all. I don't know. I'm good. I am good. I'm learning where my screens are again. Oh wait, what is
that? Nah. Just look at it as another step in progress, Phil. He says he's going to get freaked out on Friday. He has another MRI. Nah, it's okay.
Hey, guess what? I do not have MRSA.
I should hope so. That you don't, that is.
That's the good news. I know where the heck is my pricing for my garrison cap? GARRISON. Oh wait, I know she paid for that one.
Lady of the house says, I believe you about gabapentin. That stuff made me puke for a solid month. Bad stuff. And Sharon Freeman's paces. I don't take anything that contains opiates anymore. Hello, Dude Cells.
Hi, Dude Cells. And I know I have stuff in my email I've got to go through because I'm behind on stuff. Time frame.
Hello, Nine Chins. Welcome.
End of August. Hi, Nine Chins. So yeah, I've got to get these done because both of them are due in August. Fudge.
Okay, jeez, Purrs. Can you run into any more things, honey? She says, I have a leaky Tarvov cyst on my spine, causing severe headaches, and the meds they're giving me problems. Then, of course, I caught COVID, so this last month has been a nightmare. Oh, I don't doubt it. Holy cow. Be careful, Crimson. Don't poke yourself, honey. Well, poppy seed muffins. You'd have to eat so many little poppy seed muffins to absolutely go crazy. You'd gain more weight than you'd get it off of an opiate off of that. And especially if they're cooked.
Hope to have it.
Oh, Dude Cells, why are you feeling neglected?
You're not neglected. You're on my list too. This one is end of August. I can do this. I'm trying to get stuff that I can get a bunch of stuff made up. So when I'm sitting upstairs, and
It's
can't come downstairs, I can do stuff.
right. It's now getting ridiculous. 9chins is requesting that Diana throw 3 pillows at Monica. I mean, that's how bad it's getting around here.
Oh, so okay. So now we have people
And
putting in.
Tammy says, "What about my backpack?" Have you got Tammy's backpack on there?
I'm still working on building all the list and putting it in order, but I have people that actually paid already. So
they come first.
yeah. I mean Marcia is flexible because she has like a bazillion things paid for.
The only thing I will not be too flexible on is some of my ornaments.
Yes.
Hello, Sally Riviera. But you've got Tammy J's backpack on there. Dude says, "Oh shit."
Okay, I needed the measurement on this.
Oh, you killed you children. Tammy says, "No rush." Dude says, "I could complicate things and send money." Yeah, that's the only way you're going to get officially on the list is when it's paid for. It's 50% and the balance before she ships. Oh, we have to say goodnight to Stephen because it's that time.
Okay. Good night, Stephen. I hope you sleep well and have happy dreams and wake up feeling wonderful tomorrow.
Good night, Stephen. Hope you sleep really, really, really good. Snuggle down and just let those little fairies dance around and you can go to sleep and have a really good night's sleep. Hope you feel great tomorrow. You take care. Bye. Good night.
Please.
What is POTS disease? POTS.
I don't know.
I don't either. They were asking dude sells, he says he needs a bid first. So in other words, you have to tell him how much it costs. Yeah.
I got to get Topher to, or somebody to get me little samples of purples and get me so I can take pictures of all the purples.
Mm-hmm.
That is that one.
Okay, Elizabeth, you let us know how his appointment goes tomorrow. Hopefully everything's back on the up and fantastic. Okay, kids, can we
Can we what? Are we being behave? Are we misbehave?
Monica 9chins. Mm-hmm. They're tormenting each other.
Mm-hmm. And that is the end of
No, I wouldn't give 9 ammo either. Nope. Nope, that stuff costs money.
What?
Diana says, Diana just came in. Sorry, I was sweeping, LOL, so she couldn't be tossing the pillows.
Well,
Rin pours ice water on 9 chins to cool down. Holy cow, it's getting. Ah. Ah. Diana, 9 chins for you, throws Monica 3 pillows. Now you get 9 chins. So no, Monica has 3 pillows to throw at 9 chins. Okay.
yeah, I've got to figure this all out. Oy.
Yeah, Diana, you're not helping. Of course, Diana does instigate a lot too.
Silver heart. And purrs I have down for the cat with the harness and the mirrored box. Pam Griffin I had down for keychains. She sent me some money, but I don't know exactly what she needs, so I need to clarify that. Make sure I make what she wants.
Why does she get 3? Because you told Diana to throw 3 at her earlier. I read it, 9 chins. And Rin is readying the ice bucket to dump on the next person that starts throwing pillows. Okay, POTS will cause your heart to race, fainting when you stand up. My friend's sister is very serious. She has seizures. You can wear a monitor to track symptoms and alert someone if you faint. Oh, okay.
Purrs, do you have the pictures of the eyeballs of the kitty by chance?
Diana, you're not helping. He didn't mean give them to her, he meant throw them at her. Yeah, well, too bad she gave them to her.
This one I have to actually talk to Robbie about. That's for Betty Dietman.
Per says she can email if that's okay.
Absolutely. Rebellion Freedom got chess pieces. Those are gone. Completed. Hannah wants a Sphinx.
Oh, so because you were good in Robbie's live, Diana, you think you can misbehave here? This is the Zen channel, Diana.
You know how she is.
Oh, Sharon, don't leave just because they're throwing pillows and cold water.
Nah, just come over here.
Yeah, come over here to where this, on our side, they wouldn't dare because they do, and they'd be missing for a bit. Oh, Diana tossed Sharon a soft pillow carefully. Good night, Sharon. You sleep well.
I've got Desert Dragonworks keychain sitting here, but I don't know why I was holding it.
Yeah, Diana better be nice to me or I'll come and take the balls I gave her away. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Oh, good, Cindy. That's a good way to look at it. Cindy says she has a doctor's appointment with her cardiologist for tomorrow. Don't mind, though. He's easy to look at. Then my sister and I will go to my favorite Italian restaurant. Fun day. Yeah, hey. That's why, yeah. Well, it usually happens in Lisa's. No, Lisa's got to do it somewhere. No, Lisa, so she's got to do it somewhere. No, you don't have to do it, Diana. Control yourself. What happens? Throwing pillows. That's what happens, Lisa. Welcome, Lisa Lee. Bye-bye, ta-ta, Sharon. You have a good rest of the evening, sweetheart. And you realize that this is Wednesday, and you will come on Monday evening and let us know what happened in court, because you know I'm going to be chomping at the bit to hear. I want to hear that she wound up in jail, please. Yeah, well, Diana, you opened the can of worms. Lisa says, what did I miss? My ears were ringing. Shh. And Diana says, shush, Lisa's here. Pillow fights is what's going on, Lisa. Everybody's snitching on you guys. Oh, you're a big help, Lisa. She's tossing a pillow at Diana. Yeah. Good Lord. Children. Ah! Bearded said, Marcia, I gave you and Lisa a shout out on my last video. Thank you, Bearded Fisherman.
Thank
Tori.
you.
He meant you and Tori.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand. We understand. Yeah, everybody. Okay. Hi again, Lisa Lee. And yeah, Crimson, can we get a little more Zen and Om in here, please, gang? Oh, this is funny. Where? Rin says, this one ER here, I swear it's a requirement for hot males to work there. Oh my God, they wonder why my blood pressure is so high. No, no more ammo. Just keep it on your sofa, Diana. Well, if you blocked them, you can unblock them. But if somebody else blocked them, you can't unless you're, a mod. Yeah.
What?
Dude Cells wants to know how I can unblock peeps in YouTube. If you block them, you can unblock them.
Yeah, you have to go to your YouTube. And I can't remember where you go in there, but oh God, you have to go dig in there inside your own YouTube.
And you can see who you blocked and you can unblock. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It worries me when I go to click on someone's website and it says it does not support a secure connection.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't like those. Kathy, that was sneaky. Kathy threw pillows at Diana one time, feather pillows. But she put a hole in them before she threw them. Yeah. Boy. Now Diana's getting Monica Nine Chins to throw, all of them going to throw pillows at Lisa. Ren says, between the hot UPS driver and the hot male nurses at the ER, I swear my blood pressure goes through the roof.
Oh my God. She sent me the cat's eyes, and basically I'm reading the email. You know, text on emails is regular size. And all of a sudden I scroll down and it's like, boom, there's cat eyes looking. I'm scared myself. Oh, God, those are beautiful eyes.
Can we see the eyes?
No.
You're mean. You are mean.
You know I am, Marcia. Why
I
do
know.
you? I don't know why
Get
you
surprised. Why I get surprised every time? I don't know either.
Well, no. Why do you tell me things I already know about myself?
Well, I want everybody else to know.
It's like someone going, "Hey, Tori, you know you're overweight," and it's like, duh. You know,
but duh. See, overweight you can see, okay? But mean you don't always show to everybody. So when you are mean, I need to point it out so other people can see that you're mean to me.
People do not listen when I tell them I'm mean. I tell people I am mean. I am a royal biche. No, you're not. You're so sweet.
Oh my God, they are so naive. Okay.
You need to head to work. What is up with that 9 chins? Why are they making you work, man?
Hey.
Look, cat eyes.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, those are pretty.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Guess what color my kitty is that I'm making next?
Black?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And I gotta, oh, I hate when the grandkids come.
Okie Mima is up in her treehouse. She's up in her treehouse. She's going to be safe out of the way of them throwing stuff.
Oh, that's an Apple cord. I know what that's for. That's for this Apple computer thingy to go. This is, look at that. It says purrs right there. So yay, I need to print the pattern out for making that. I gotta make a keychain. Hey, what are my spears doing down here?
Who knows?
Oh, because I was playing around with stuff.
Forgot that you did that.
Uh-huh.
And Lisa's not helping. She's throwing water balloons at everybody.
And I'm trying to get myself back in order. So I appreciate everybody's patience with me while I do so.
And 9 Chins has told you, he says, so I can make a living, Tori. LOL. Weird, huh?
Yeah. I mean, why can't they just give you money and say, be good? No. And
I think it was Monica. Monica started it tonight. That much I know, because she asked you to throw pillows at 9 Chins.
Did you look at the kitty's eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they pretty? And Purr's got this the tray I made with the mirrored bottom.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yes.
I need to put a note on this one too, because I forget to put notes on things. I put it aside in the you can't resell this because it's sold.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes I forget to put the note on it that says where it went. But then I have people go, "Hey, I bought this from you. Are you going to send it to me or what?"
But you're going to send the tray with the cat, right?
I also have a computer bag, and I need to make the dragon keychain to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's going to be, I can't remember. I got to figure out what color to make it go with this. But the good news, hey, the good news is I can print that pattern. So I need to make a list of patterns I need to print for.
The dude sells, how rare is that? A cat that's not stoned.
That's a pretty cat.
That is a pretty cat.
Dragonfly.
So is Mrs. Norris, and she's not stoned. They don't give her.
For the blue computer bag.
Not very often. Very rare does she ever get stuff to get, shall we say, crazy with.
Okay, that I've got to do that one. I need
Ren's gonna have to go donate blood. Because the male texters. Oh my God. Yeah. A dragonfly keychain? Yeah.
yes, it's to go with the computer bag that Purse got.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to get that hat pattern finished or printed.
Oh, you can't donate blood.
One cat.
And a dragonfly keychain.
Cat with harness.
And a dragonfly keychain.
Leg gear.
Mm-hmm. And a dragonfly keychain. And that
that was the first thing I put down on it was the dragonfly keychain.
Okay. So that finishes out that finishes out hers then, right? So far?
Yeah. Yes, because she has the computer bag that's here, and the tray with the mirror, and she's getting the dragonfly keychain to go with the computer bag, and a cat with a harness and leg gear.
Right. Okay.
So I got all that written down. I'm writing down what patterns I need to get printed. I'm working on getting organized, folks.
Yeah. It takes a little bit.
I got that. I'm going to have to print a garrison cap as soon as someone tells me what size garrison cap. For Silverheart, I have to draw up something. I'm going to print that.
What's the something? Any idea?
Yes, it's going to be like a plague doctor. So I'm going to need to make a miniature hat.
Oh, that's right. She wants a plague doctor mask for a...
No, that's someone different. This is going to be a miniature plague doctor hat and a miniature plague doctor mask sewn together and a plague doctor cape. And the cape will open and have pockets in it for tools.
Oh, that's cool.
But I have to figure out how it all fits together.
Purse says, Tori, do you have any of that leather you used on the skirt purse you made? Was thinking that would be nice for harness and leg gear. If extra money, that's fine.
I will have to see what I have. To draft.
And Pam Gimme Zemmett wants to, did you figure out how much the plague doctor mask for the skull is?
Yeah, it's going to be like $45.
And Pam Gimme Zemmett, damn it, it's $45. Okay.
Yeah, don't put ideas in here for things you want. If it doesn't go through my email, it's not happening.
Yeah.
Right now, I've got to get caught up on things. I've got to find the dude sells email. Where's my email go? Boop, back one.
Is Monica on your list?
Monica had a dolphin keychain that Robbie has.
Okay. Now she's thinking about a Black Panther, Dragonfly, one of the two. So that's, you got to get it in. You're not on the list. Yours has been done, but Robbie's got it. So the next time he ships out to you, you get it. Ah.
Yep, it's in the...
Ed Warrior, no water guns, no water pew-pews. Nope, nope, nope. You're not shooting, pointing at Okimima with your high-pressure electric water pew-pew. No, 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 no. She's went up there to stay out of the mess. Let her alone, Ed Warrior.
Don't make me get on to you.
Yeah.
Home.
Renee said, Tori, I sent an email.
Oh, yeah. I can't address that right this minute.
Okay.
I'm trying to get caught up on my existing stuff.
Yeah, I agree, Okimima. That was sneaky for Ed. Yes, that was, yeah. No, no, no. I don't care if it's just a toy low pressure one. No pew-pews of any kind.
They get
Water,
15 mails.
potato, whatever. Do you have any Coco Pelli patterns for keychains?
Any what?
Kokopelli.
I have no clue what that is.
I don't either.
COCOP
Koko.
KOKO.
Pelli. Swanee Angel wants to know.
I don't know what that is. What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a Native American figure.
Swanee Angel asked.
Images. No, I do not.
Indian Spirit Guide.
Yep, I could I get an image of that and cut it out and stitch it onto something else to make a keychain? Yes, I could. I need to fix Swanee Angel's bag too.
Oh my Lord! Pam Gimme Zammit says, Tori, I'll send you the money as soon as I get my new deposit card. Debit card, I think I got duped on my trip at the gas station. Oh my God! What is it with criminals nowadays? Tree of Life said her emails are locked. She's trying to get into her computer to fix it, but can't. Would September be a good date? I'm not sure where I'm at on the list. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? Say, who's that?
Tree of Life.
You are on here. I'm actually going through and seeing what I need to get done that I have open to see what I can take upstairs to do with when I'm not able to be down here. Is that when you need it?
First, she's got to get you a price of what it would be on regular leather dude sells. And then she'll get you some leathers to choose from and
I'm actually
let
looking
you.
for his email right now.
And then what happens is when she gets the leathers, she'll let you know if any of those leathers will be extra. Okay? Because some of the leathers are more expensive than others, of course. And hence why I bought my own leather. So, um, then when she gets that, then she can come up with a final price for it. And it's 50% down and it's 50% when she's done because it's paid in full before she ships. Because, sorry about that, a so-called friend messed her over, and that's the way she does business now, and I can't say as I blame her. When you have a friend like that, who needs enemies?
Yep, I'm trying to get caught up on some stuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out where I got 1,500 emails from.
Well, if they're like me, half of them are spam. We won't even tell you how many I got in from 2 days. 2 days.
Well, basically, what I'm doing is I'm going to the back and seeing if I have any that I flagged because I flag them.
Mm-hmm.
People ask me about commission stuff. I do flag them. Oh,
I got 2,094 from 2 days. That's it. 2 days. 2,094 that I haven't gone through.
well,
Yeah,
this
that
is
purple was gorgeous, wasn't it, Crimson?
what purple.
That you had on yesterday with Ollie's harness
Oh
for
yeah.
Starlight.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson likes that dark purple. She said that was gorgeous.
Yeah, because I gotta fit those giveaway stuff in there too and get those made and out the door.
Mm-hmm. And you
Which
got to box the rest of my stuff up and get it down to me?
yes.
I'm giving her a hard time because she forgot to take it down to Robbie's.
Yeah. Well, my work took up more time than what it was supposed to. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Work wasn't supposed to take up as much time for me as it did.
Oh, well. You still forgot my whole box. You didn't even know where you put it at one point.
I know where it is. It's by my work stuff. It's where my stuff is.
Oh, okay.
I think it's in the box with my stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's hanging out with my spears.
Yeah, you remembered the kitty cat, but you didn't remember the other stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, the kitty was with my leatherwork.
Mm-hmm. What?
I did that. It's
Yeah,
easy.
it's a collaborative approach, dude sells. Yes, it is. Because it depends on what colors you pick and leathers you pick. Pam gave me 300 are for Temu and 400 are for Viagra. Whoa, Pam, you got to explain that one. Honey, that's a little far out there.
The bank should take care of that one. Bank or credit card company, whichever it is.
You're kidding. They charged on your, wait a minute. They charged 300 on Temu and 400 for Viagra on your
Well, the
card?
one for Viagra they should be able to catch because Viagra is a prescription.
Yes. Yes, they should be able to catch that. Oh, my emails. 300 are from
Oh,
Timu and 400 are Viagra. Now, I get a lot of car um, extended warranties and car insurance, lowering my car insurance because car insurance down here is outrageous. And let's see, what other? Oh, and then I get all these places trying to sell stuff. I haven't ever bought anything from Timu and will not. Oh, that's funny, Pam. Yeah, that is funny. Thank you for making me laugh. That's funny. Stacy, why are you dreading tomorrow, sweetheart? Oh, wait a minute. Is that your sister-in-law? Oh, Hannah says you can get Viagra over the counter in the UK.
huh.
Oh, I hit unsubscribe all the time, dude cells. When I hit one, I swear to God, they send me two more in a different way. I swear. It's really ridiculous. Um, Now, excuse me if I'm wrong, but Jennifer, wasn't it your sister-in-law that passed and the funeral and stuff is tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Oh, Pam Gammy Zimmett said my son turned 18 and got an AARP card. hmm The first time I got offered an AARP card, I was 40. And you're not, you can't have one at 40. You're not a qualified. Loads of hugs, Jennifer. Loads of hugs. And lots of prayers.
Oh, come on.
My daughter proceeded to say, Grandpa, my husband will probably make this Christmas, but she doesn't think at the rate he's going, he'll be here next Christmas. Because it's going. And this is unusual. Night CPR. It's very unusual for it to progress this fast.
Good night, CPR.
Most of the people that I know in families that have had it, they've been anywhere from 12 to 15 years. But they say trauma will trigger a lot of it. And yeah, losing his both stepdaughters in one calendar year was, yeah, I think that set it over the edge. Oh, yes, 65 and over insurance calls. Oh my God. Calls, um, emails, everything, even text messages, all kinds of stuff. I've never had a different phone number other than this one on a cell phone. This has always been my phone number. Never had it changed. I'm seriously considering changing it just to lose those jerks.
Well, how many people need it?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me say this. I don't, I go back, I feel like I'm 42 mentally. Physically, no, but mentally, yeah. But I wouldn't go back to 42, 52, or anything if I had to go through what I've gone through between then and now again. If I could change it, yeah, I'd go back. But no, I'm not going to go through that cancer bit again. Nope, not happening. Oh, Ed Warrior, no giving a water pew-pew to Stephen when Elizabeth isn't looking. No.
Oh, that would be terrible.
That's bad, Ed. No, you don't have Stephen squirt his mother. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I dropped my water bottle. Must get water consumed. I have to make sure it's my water.
Yeah, isn't it crazy how if it's not where they find it, it's supposed to be, they just look around and say, like, hey, what's up? You know, Dinah says I had moved the cat food and water. Fat boy comes into where it usually sits and was confused. I had to show him where it is now till I get it moved back because she's got to mop the floor.
Now
Yes,
I understand
Stephen.
where a lot of this came from. Where a lot of these emails come from.
What?
Stuff that have nothing to do with my leatherwork. I need to clear out this email account.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, this is too funny. Swanee Angel had sent me a picture of her purse that she needed me to fix.
Uh-huh.
She sent me a picture of some rocks she had. I opened it up, and from what I can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 or 5 of the rocks that are in the picture that she sent me saying I have rocks to trade are rocks that are in my possession now.
So now you know what they're for.
Oh no, I know what they're for. I went to her place and she's like, "Here's my rocks.
Gotcha.
This is what I need done. Take what you need."
Okay.
Yeah. But it's just so funny that it just so happens that
the one she pictured you picked up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. She knew what would tempt you. Hello. She knew what was tempting. Come on, Tori, we've kind of figured, no offense, honey, we've kind of figured you out, okay?
I actually showed them when I was at Lisa's house.
Yeah, I remember. Mm-hmm.
Because I had those 2 halves that you open.
Yeah.
Or the 2 pieces.
Yeah.
The left and the right.
Mm-hmm. It's not like people can't figure you out on what you're, you know, you like all rocks, gems, and, all that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. But you do have some preferences.
Because I did go backwards in my emails and I'm scrolling through them because obviously from the subject line I can tell what they are. Need prayers means need prayers, not commission.
Right. Yeah, right. Oh, Lordy.
Like that. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, while you're looking at that, it's 2 hours. We've been on 2 hours.
Ooh.
So I am going to deliver our public service announcement. Is that all right with you, Miss Tori?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Ladies and gents, it is time for your Wednesday evening public service announcement. All right. You know the drill. And if you're new, I'll explain it to you. If on the way in you pass by that cute, adorable thumbs up, we would appreciate if you would go out and give it a little rubby dub 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 and make it light up to show your love, appreciation, consideration, um, all the good adjectives for ToriJones Leatherworks. That is part of an algorithm that YouTube has. It's the number of thumbs up to views. The higher the algorithm percentage, the more they want to share ToriJones and spread her around. We need her spread around. I'll get to why later. Okay? Now, we would definitely appreciate if you have not on your way in, if you would go back out of the chat just for a second or two. It just takes a second or two. You can listen to the rest of this while you're doing that and give it a little rubby dub 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 so that it lights up and that helps Tori's algorithm. Then, if you have not considered or subscribed, we would hope you would want to go over to that little subscribe button. And if you haven't subscribed, we would like you to give that a little wubby dub 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 too. And when you do, that opens up another world. You get some other choices. And you want to go for the ringy ding 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 all the way at the top. Okay? Now on that cute little ringy ding 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 ding, we're going to do just like we like to do with Diana Miss Bowles, Ladies Bowles. We're going to fondle it a little, okay, till it lights up. Because that means you want to be notified of all posts, photos, videos, and upcoming lives posted on ToriJones Leatherworks. So please consider that. We are trying to get ToriJones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. So please kindly share, talk about, recommend to some nice people. We don't want any trolls. No offense to trolls. If they want to subscribe, that's okay, and sit in the background and listen. They can be there. That's okay. But we know that here on ToriJones Leatherworks, this is a dictatorship channel. Okay, this is where she becomes that biatch that she's told you about. Okay. We have 3 no-nos: religion, politics, and other YouTube channels. Or any other kind of channel. So, we would appreciate it if you would consider what I have said so far and give ToriJones some like and love. Okay? We appreciate you coming in, chatting with us, laughing with us, crying with us sometimes when we do. You know, this is the Zen channel. This is where you can come and kind of relax, hang out, you know, be funny, be sad, ask questions. Hey, we covered some medical stuff tonight. We've covered different kinds of keychains. I didn't know anything about a Cocapelli. That was interesting. I learned something. So, you know, our range is diverse, except for our no-nos. So please consider doing what I've asked. hit that thumbs up and the subscribe. So now we're going to head back to our regularly scheduled, adorable Miss Tori Jones and finish with our evening, which is going to be a late one. So, thank you very much for listening, and I'll till tomorrow night, gang. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm over halfway finished with my emails.
Oh, wow.
I'm just scanning them because I'm looking for specific ones.
Yeah, Diana, you got it. No religion, no other channel drama, and no politics. You got that, babe. Thank you very much, Miss Diana. This is definitely a dictatorship channel. And it's for the betterment of the channel.
Found it.
Oh, Monica's now throwing pillows, lemon-scented snow balls, or any scent. She sit backs, relax, and enjoys. And oh, water pew-pews too. Jeez, Monica. We don't sound very zen with those things when we're throwing them. But cyber throwing is fun. Nobody gets hurt that way. Why are you angry, Bearded? Oh, those are amenities. So the amenities are snowballs, pillows, water pew-pews. Oh, cute. Oh.
Yay. Ow, ow, ow. Itch, itch, itch.
Well, you're running out of snowballs, Monica. Sorry.
Yep.
They're getting hard to find. You're going to have to find something besides snowballs. Did I just see? You're welcome, Joy.
Okay, I'm sticking Tammy in my work to do area.
Ed's evidently going out for a smoke break. Stacy, are you throwing the good stuff? I see toilet paper up here with Stacy laughing. And if she's throwing the good stuff, throw it down my way, honey. I only want the good stuff, though.
I mean, I hate when I go to move an email.
Mm-hmm.
And my list of folders moves.
Oh, jeez. What? Huh? Okie Mima. Oh, good news, my smoke detector works. Bad news, the fish and fries are burnt. Oh, Okie Mima.
Oh.
Honey, did you get caught up on our channel and forget you were cooking, honey? From now on, you have to put a timer. Definitely put a timer. You know you get caught up with the Zen and it pulls you right in and you forget what you're doing. Oh, Stacy's only throwing the good stuff. She says nothing but the softest. Good for the tushies. Okay. She forgot to set a timer. I'm sorry, Okie Mima. Well, as they say, you got peanut butter and jelly left? Or some grilled cheese or something like that? Maybe you can make. Yeah, 'cause that went down the drain. That's why I like my air fryer, 'cause it shuts off. I made the fish in the air fryer the other day. It was really good. definitely do like that.
Okay.
Popcorn for supper tonight. You know there is no nutritional value in popcorn. You know that, Okimima, right?
No, not at all.
Unless you put other stuff on it, plain popcorn has absolutely zip in nutritional value. Oh, yeah. Between my slow cooker and my air fryer, yeah. Now, I do make my spaghetti sauce from scratch. So I do have to have a stove and a big pot and all that kind of stuff, because then I divide it up and put it in Ziploc bags and freeze it. But yeah, then I can get it out and I can just heat it in the microwave and cook the noodles and I'm ready to go. Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, I'm saying plain, completely plain. If you add cheese or other salt or whatever you add to it, yes, then it has value. Now, maybe not nutritionally very good for you, but it has value. But plain popcorn, all by its itty bitty little self, is zip zero zilch. They say it's one of the greatest things to eat, plain, to lose weight. If you got to snack on something, that's it.
That went out.
It's not the size of your pot, it's how much lighter fluid you have. Nah, I don't need lighter fluid for my spaghetti sauce. All right, Elizabeth, you sleep well, honey, and keep us posted about Stephen's doctor's appointment tomorrow. Elizabeth's going night-night because she has to get up early for Stephen's doctor's appointment.
Ah, okay. This one was Betty's. Betty.
Well, I can't help that, Bearded. I'm just telling you what they say. You know, it might not taste like you want it, but yeah.
That's right. She won a malachite on Robbie's channel, gave it to me for Raw Dog to have a baseball cap.
Right.
I knew there was something around there of why.
Mm-hmm.
Why I was making him a baseball cap, other than
Yeah.
I would make him one anyway. But I knew there was like something behind it.
Yeah.
Like I was obligated. It wasn't an offer. It was an obligation type thing, if
Right.
that makes sense.
Yes.
I could feel the obligation part of it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to take all of these emails after I go through them and pull out the ones I need, and I'm sticking all the rest of them into a general folder, and then I'm just going to start keeping it clean.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Francis got a cup.
I know you're joking, bearded fisherman. Yeah, I'm lucky, Okimima. So far, I can still drive at night.
She got the dolphin.
Caddy Rose Crib. Oh, welcome, Caddy Rose Crib.
Hi.
At 10:57, you live out in the middle of nowhere, 'cause they're still delivering down here. Of course, Miami has places open till 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning for delivering food, would you believe?
We don't have places to deliver that late anymore.
Down here, yes, you do.
No, here, where I am.
Oh, okay. Down here, yeah.
That went out.
Oh, no cash. Yeah, well, that hurts. Yeah.
I want something with a loaded baked potato.
Oh, I don't want to hear about a loaded baked potato because I still haven't broken down and gone to the grocery store to get my sour cream. And I got a couple of big, nice baked potatoes out there that I want to bake and make a loaded. But yeah, got a small problem with that. Can't have a loaded baked potato without sour cream. The cuisine, uh, he's eating like crazy. Oh, God. Kathy, why do you keep tormenting me with yellow squash?
Wait, didn't I do those?
I love yellow squash. He really likes the food. They put it down for him and he's eating it. My daughter's sat with him a few times, and whatever they bring, he just, yeah. Oh, I haven't bought Taco Bell in a coon's age. I did it, today is Wednesday. I think I did it Sunday? No, Saturday. Sunday was Easter. Saturday I did it. I went out, actually drove and went to the closest Taco Bell and got a bunch of, yeah, stuff and came home and ate it. I was wanting something taco-y. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm doubting myself. Have you ever thought you did something and then you couldn't figure out if you did what you thought you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I am right now because I thought I did something. I thought I shipped something. Now I'm going to have to go check my pirate ship to see if I shipped it because I could have swore I did.
Okay. Oh, I have. It's ridiculous.
Here anyway.
I have Venmo, Zelle, PayPal. I don't know if I have CashApp. Do I have CashApp? Let me see. Hmm.
I'm
Hang
going to
on.
meet up with GR Carter. They're not that far from here.
Yes, I do have CashApp too. Holy crap. I must have all of them. Hello, Aussie Tina. Welcome, sweetheart.
Hello, Aussie Tina.
Yeah. You're in an area where nobody delivers after 9 o'clock? Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, see, I can still get stuff at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I wish.
Oh,
I'm
peanut butter and jelly?
waiting for Blondie to send about the keychain with the horsehair.
Oh, that's right. Was somebody supposed to send you
Yes.
a haired on high? Hide?
No, I don't think so.
I thought they had a hair on hide that they wanted you to make something out of. I swore. I'm getting old. I already am. We aren't talking about that. Yeah, if you can peel the breading off the burnt fish.
Yeah, just skin the fish. It'll be all right.
Yeah. Hey, I've been known to do that when I've overcooked it. Take the little edges off and all that kind of stuff and eat the middle. Yeah.
Oh, I'm catching up.
Yeah, some areas, even the 7-Elevens don't deliver at late at night. Some areas they just don't do it. It's basically they roll up everything at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock at night. Depends on the area. Oh, you know that person who normally bugs me all the time?
Your
Tori?
child?
No.
The one that
That
usually calls.
Yeah, the one that usually calls me. Would
Uh-huh.
like a link.
Oh, I guess I can do that.
Okay.
Invite. This person right
Oh,
here.
it's the fish sticks, nothing to peel. Oh. So it
Class.
doesn't it's okay, so that when cooked everything is toasted. Okay, it's all bricky. Okay, gotcha.
Is what it is.
That's who it is. Yes, Aussie Tina, you guessed. Hmm.
Okay, Karen Brown's I found. Duchess I found.
I am crazy because I always have, even when I'm running low on food and I hate going to the grocery store. Um, I have a few cans of tuna. I have, odds and ends, little stuff that I manage to keep. And when I'm desperate, and I'll make a little tuna sandwich or something.
I know it sent. I'm hoping it sent it. Did it send it? Let me check my phone. Did it send it? I haven't heard a doink yet. Um, oh, there
Well,
he is.
uh-huh.
Doink. There he is. Doink.
Doink,
There he
doink,
is.
doink. There he is. Doink, there he is.
There, do it that way.
Hello,
Yep, that's what it did.
everybody.
Doink.
Hello,
Doink.
Monica. Oh yeah, they deliver here food. You can get food in Miami delivered up to like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. This town is crazy.
Oh. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello,
Hello.
Aussie Tina, Diana. Oh, my goodness, Mom. Tori, how are you guys?
Doing good
Donna
actually.
Hawkins. Hello, Monica. Hello, Joy. Hello, Swanee Angel. I'm doing
Yeah, that
good,
was
too.
one big gator,
I
wasn't
just
it?
got done editing.
Oh, you got done
Yeah, that
editing?
was.
Okay, I got a question to ask you
Yeah,
to just
it's
rake you
done.
over the coals.
Yep.
You ready? Have you posted payments yet, Mr. Kessie?
What?
Have you posted payments yet?
Posted,
Yeah.
posted
Uh-huh.
payments on what?
On Get Swamped.
Zoho?
On Zoho?
I haven't. No, no,
No.
no, I
Okay.
have not.
You're
I gotta
yeah.
do it.
Yes. Hello. How many times have I asked you now about this?
I haven't had time today. This is the second time. Easy, Mom. Easy, Mom.
Tori spent a lot of time getting you up to date.
And what have I been doing every day since? Gator calls, going to get the stickers done.
Yeah, because you have to have the
going,
stickers. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. Okay. I'll give you a little
calling
slack.
on the phone with Fab4, on the phone with the people who are doing the lights, the company.
Yeah. Well, you need to take a few minutes while you're on the phone with them and post payments.
I know. Well, it's not, I can't be on the phone with people and do that.
Oh,
There's no way to do that.
You can't do two things at once. Okay.
No, he has to focus.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is one of the Robbie goes in the office while Zia and them are out feeding animals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sits at his computer and does that and turns his phone off so no one can bother him.
Yeah. I have to do that.
Okay. So you're not a multitasker?
Oh, no. Nope. No way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll give you slack then. I'll give you some slack.
Oh my goodness. I'd get totally lost. I'd be like,
Then you gotta
what was that?
then you gotta stay off of some late night stuff. Go there late at night, turn your phone off, and just post payments.
That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do tomorrow night.
Yeah. You need to just go in there and completely make yourself incommunicado. And yeah.
Yeah.
And let everybody
I'll probably do it tomorrow after. I'll probably do it tomorrow after I'll do some in the morning, and then I'll do some after I get done with my windows.
Your windows?
Yeah, they get tinted tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. You have to go in and take the truck in. Yeah.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Ow.
And you got to put a board underneath that toolbox.
Yeah, I got to get a 2x6 or a 2x8. I got to measure it and see. I think it's 6 inches.
Yeah. You don't need him another one trying to make your toolbox take a ride. Yeah.
Right.
On the highway.
Exactly. Oh. Rufus and Loki are doing awesome. Dude sells, trust me. And she does this to me, and then yet she denies showing me what's going on with her.
It popped up. I told you what happened.
No, that did not happen overnight. Shush.
Yes, it did.
I have witnesses, Tori.
What?
I told Tori it came from underneath the skin. Before it was just like little dry skin on the top of my skin, and it was nothing.
I think,
but it's been there over a week, Mom.
But no, it's better. Oh, I didn't send you the latest picture. I'm sorry.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, you didn't send me the picture.
So I think what happened was she saw a rash on top of her skin, but there was stuff going on under her skin
that I didn't see.
When she put the cream on it, it erupted basically into craziness.
Yeah.
And then that's when she sent pictures and I fussed and showed you pictures and you fussed. She went to the doctor. They did a biopsy. She's going to have to go back.
Tori had picture a week before I fussed. Tori had a picture a week before I saw it.
No.
She wanted to, no,
I saw the date. Yes, I saw the date.
No, because
Tori knew about it a week before.
The first picture I have of it was, hang
Tori's
on.
laughing because she knows I'm right.
The first
no,
picture
I
I
didn't
have.
take
Yeah.
so long.
The first picture I have is April the 12th. Okay?
Uh-huh. And what's the date today? The 20 what?
3rd.
Uh-huh.
23rd. That's 11 days, Robbie. And I've already been.
11, Mom.
Yeah, it's 11 days.
11 days. I didn't find out about it till Friday when Tori was there.
Wait, that was Saturday. I took the picture. How could you have? No, you didn't. I sent it. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm going to go back to the text messages.
Tori did not show me till Friday.
Oh, you are going to be in so much trouble. You are going to be in so much trouble. March 28th. Okay.
A lot can happen in a week, Mom. Rome fell in a week.
They did.
Just ask the dude.
Yeah, I didn't tell you. You're right.
Yeah, I didn't tell you. Because she knew I would bitch.
Yeah, you're right. But I showed Tori, and I went to the doctor as soon as I could get in, because Tori said, you need it. I said, yeah, I can't go till, I sent it to Tori on Saturday, I think it was, and because that's the first picture I took, and the 12th. And I went, and first thing Monday, I made a call for an appointment. I got in Tuesday. And Tuesday I went there, and that was, today is Wednesday. Yeah, I've been there a week and a day since I've been there. And I go back next Tuesday. And they already called me, and they said they want to take another biopsy. Because what happened is she took a biopsy of the Uggy area.
The scab.
Yes.
Yeah.
And of course, that's dead.
You can't do that.
Yeah, that's deader than a doornail. So now they want to go deeper.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah. They want to go deeper and take a biopsy of the skin below it. So.
Right.
But it's already, I sent you the latest picture I took earlier today. I sent it to your text messages. And so that's it healing, and it's healing up quite well. And it was really deep and uggy. The skin is healing from the bottom up.
It's still deep and uggy.
Oh yeah, but I mean it's not as deep and uggy as it was.
But she's working with her doctor.
Yeah. And it's healing from the bottom because it was really deep, Robbie. And now it's not as deep, and it's not
I wouldn't know that because I didn't get a picture till Friday. I didn't get told about this till Friday.
Well, that's because I didn't want you to argue.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just checking there.
Okay.
Just checking.
Okay. Watch it, son.
Love you, Mom.
Love you too. It's doing much better. It really is. And it is not it's not all inflamed around it, nor is it hard as a brick around it.
Yeah.
Before it was hard as a brick, the whole thing, even below where the uggy part was.
That's better.
So it's all nice, soft. So
Yeah.
it's healing really well, actually. And I found out that you cannot get this stuff that I used. And if it worked, I got to really watch out for that because you
Yeah, you
cannot
told me
get it.
about that.
I can't get it anymore. So I'm guarding that little.
Yeah, you told me about that someday.
Yeah,
Why
that little
can't you
bottle.
get it anymore?
Because the guy who invented it quit
Died.
making because it's died and took the formula with him.
Oh,
Little
He
jerk.
never wrote down the formula.
He wouldn't share it with anybody, and he died. And it's yeah, you can't get it
Gone
anymore.
to the grave.
Yep. So yeah. So it's like, do not lose. My daughter says, do not lose the little thing, and that's it, Mom. I'm going, you're kidding. She says, nope. I said, damn it. Because I've cleared up a few little ones myself, never having a problem with them again. But yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't realize this one. And she told me when they called me with the results, they said this one evidently came up to the top of the skin. It was down below and then surfaced. But it didn't surface till I put the stuff on it, which soaked down in there a little bit, found it, and went nuts. Yeah, which is what happened. Yeah. So when this,
Hello, Pam, Gammy, Zemmet, Demet.
yeah, I know. Wait a minute. Here we go. So yeah.
Hello, Blondie. Hello,
So I
Catherine.
am.
Hello, Beardy.
Hello, Blondie.
Hannah.
Ah,
Oh, man.
what? Thank you, Renee. Mutual checkups. Yep. Mm-hmm. And your
Hey,
bottom's fine,
Jennifer
dude
W.
sells. Dude sells his bottom's fine for those who care. Hmm. Oh, it's the
It probably is skin cancer.
oh, I know it is. I know it is. I'm well aware it is
Yeah.
because I've
Well, it's
had
definitely
two on
skin
that arm.
cancer. Is
Yeah,
the question is it not? Yeah.
it's the second level. I know it's the second level. Um, Catherine, I don't know how. I mean, if my daughter wants to give up some of hers so that she can have it analyzed and find out what it's made of, yeah. But it really works because I had a few little skin cancers on my leg because my skin, being a redhead, is very fair. I burn easy. Yeah. And I've had on the same arm, which is my bad. It's because in the younger days, that arm used to sit out the car window. Okay. And yeah, it always got burned. So I'm paying for it now. I've had 3 um, good sized skin cancers on that arm, my left arm. It's the one that sticks out the car window when you're driving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what they tell you actually not to do. So, yeah. Hey, it's no big deal. I'll get it taken care of. This is the 3rd one on this arm. And you can barely tell where the other 2 were, except for one little spot that's indented. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Well, okay, I'll say it this way. It's not the worst skin cancer there is. So I'm
Yeah, it's
happy
not
about that. and and I've had cancer worse. So to me, this is kind of okay. I'll get it taken care of. No big deal. You know, skin cancer can be very bad, and it has killed people. Yes, depends on the kind of skin cancer.
Yeah, it depends
But
on what
yeah,
kind.
yeah. So yeah, it is. It's So I take it with what I'm used to in the way of hearing the word cancer. And holy cow, I had a whole lot worse than this. So yeah. So yeah, I don't worry about it as much.
Oh
Ah,
man! All right, I got that video edited. I watched the movie
yay.
The Dirt.
The dirt?
Yeah, Motley Crue, The Dirt.
Oh, okay.
It's the Motley Crue story.
If it isn't in book form, I probably
It's
don't
it's
see
in
it.
book form. It's in book
It's
form.
in
The book was
oh,
much more
in depth.
truthful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hannah. Um, I read. I do you know since Ed left, I haven't had a TV on.
I bet.
Wow.
I bet.
Not one.
You're not one that watches TV.
No, I don't. I read. I read. And it's crazy. I got three freaking TVs in this house, and not one of them's on.
Yo.
I told Robert when I move, I said, I'm not even taking any of these TVs with me. And he looked at me and he said, and what's the reason for that? I said, number one, I don't need three TVs. And all of these are so old. I said, I will get myself a reasonable sized smart TV so I can put stuff on the TV that I have on YouTube or whatever, that kind of thing. And I
Yeah.
says, other than that, you can forget it. Because he said,
Mom,
he says,
I'll
I
tell
know.
you.
He says,
I will tell you.
what?
Go ahead. No,
Because,
just go ahead.
well, I was just going to get a reasonable TV. And I said, and you're setting it up and all that kind of stuff for me. And I'm getting the little, the keyboard that I can work with the TV with and all that kind of stuff. And I said, that's it. That's going to be it because that's as much as I'm going to do. He said, "Will you have cable?" I said, "I
The dude said,
really?" I said, "I'll have Wi-Fi, but I doubt I'll have cable." I said, "What do I watch?" He says, "You don't." And I said, "Yeah, because they don't watch TV at their house either." Yeah. So yeah.
it's nowadays you can get like a Roku TV,
Hmm.
and they're so cheap. They are so cheap,
What's the
and you don't
difference
need to
between
get
a
a good
Roku and
expensive TV.
what's a Roku versus a smart TV?
A
Since
Roku is a smart TV.
okay, okay.
You
Nine
basically
chins, hello, sir. Lisa,
you ba-
hello.
you don't have to have anything extra to make it sign up to Hulu and all that kind of stuff. It's built into the TV, and
Oh,
you select you have Hulu and you put in your login information right there at the TV. You don't have to have a separate box for that. And Netflix and all those kind of things.
yeah, because I have the Prime Video and Netflix,
Lisa,
and
what
I
are
got a
you
bunch of
talking
those.
about?
Yeah, you put that right on your TV, Marcia. You can go right
Hmm.
into your TV
Hmm.
and select on a Roku TV. You go in and you go, oh yeah, I have Amazon Prime, and you put in your login information there, and then
Hmm.
anytime you want to watch it, you go right to it, and it lets you watch it. Same
Yeah.
thing for Netflix, Hulu, most of those services, and then some I've never heard of before. They also have channels that are free on there,
Hmm.
but you
Okay.
might hit
Tori is
ads.
Tori is Lily home?
Lily is somewhere. I don't know why.
Have her call Lisa as soon as she can, please.
Lisa's freaking out about something. Literally.
Okay.
You do not just throw those away. They got to be, you got to do something. And I don't know what it is, Lisa. So sage them or whatever and then throw it away.
What is it?
She was going through stuff from this unit. I open a bin and there are small candles like spell candles. Oh yeah, you got to.
Oh no, yeah, it could be innocent stuff. Let me let Lily talk to you. Let me get her in touch with you, because they have people that have altars, and it's not negative stuff.
Right, but you should always just sage it and don't throw it away.
She says there's mugwort, a witch's altar set in here. I'm like, oh my God, I got sage burning. Catherine said she'll take them if you want to get rid of them. That's why she wants to talk to Lily. That's why she's asking. She knows some of the stuff, but she wants to talk to Lily about it. She doesn't like spells. Yeah. No freaking Lisa.
No, I'm typing to her now.
Oh, she says, I don't do them, good or bad, but it's also someone else's. And Catherine said, don't just throw them away. There's a special way to do it.
Yeah, you got to sage them, then wrap them, and then bury them. I don't remember. One of my old girlfriends was into that.
Lisa said she had gloves on either way.
Okay, no more units for me.
Oh, please.
Yeah, the spells aren't on the candles, but you
have to have consideration for what they are and dispose of them properly. That's all.
Yes.
Oh, there's crystals here too. Mm-hmm.
Sage. Double sage.
Yeah. The crystals, sage them, wash them, and then put them out in the sun and moon.
Yep. She says, I know all that, silly Robbie.
That part she knows what to do with.
Yeah, right.
She knows what to do with the crystal stuff. It's the other stuff she doesn't.
Yeah. She's concerned about the altar. Mm-hmm.
The altar.
I swear the people in this house, the people that I know, in my family, they
Swanee says she would stay away from the crystals. If you sage them, you're okay. And put them out in the sun and the moon.
Sage them, wash them, and then sun and moonlight.
Mm-hmm. Bearded Evidently burnt them, took the ashes to a woodland, sprinkled them around, and wished them well.
That's what you do with altars. You burn them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my hip.
Well, hopefully that'll start easing up once your knee goes better.
It was not comfortable for them to be doing the pictures that we did today
Oh, yeah.
because of the position I had to be
At
in.
the end, yeah. Isn't that so much fun?
I had to have my knee straight.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I don't ever straighten my knee out completely.
Oh, yeah.
And so,
You had to lock your knee and you can't, yeah.
yeah, I was in a little bit of pain.
Yeah.
And I just, I kept tapping myself to, kind of shift focus,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that I could get through it. And I did, and she was amazing. And I told her, I said, we were supposed to put something under my knee. And she goes, oh my goodness, we were. I hope you're going to be okay. And I said, yeah. I said, that's why I was like slapping at my arm. I said, it was a way to
take my attention away from the knee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she apologized, and she goes, you should just take those you should take your pants home with you. Pants.
Yeah.
Oh God, Blondie, I got so many things walking around the office. It's ridiculous.
I just talk to them.
Yeah, you can feel them in your office sometimes.
Yeah.
Talk to them. Not
I
he.
do.
Not he. If I encounter any, I just talk to them.
I did.
Nine Chins hated when the dentist assistant did that to me when I was getting injections, tapping him. He says, in my gums, and I told her to stop it as the needle didn't bother me as much as her tapping my shoulder did.
Oh.
Tori, you got pictures.
From whom?
Lisa sent you pictures to show the altar.
Of the altar and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Talk to them and, if you're nice, a lot of times they will be too. I'll tell you what, this thing is itching like a banshee.
Again?
Yeah, because it's healing.
It's healing. And it's driving me crazy because I have to keep this salve and stuff on it. And even with the salve and stuff, it's an antibiotic and an anti-inflammatory thing. 2 different salves that I have to mix together and put on it. And even with that on it.
Oh, Catherine, I yell at mine all the time. I yell at mine. I tell them if they're going to sit there and stare, the best thing they can do is start helping me do shit.
There's a mirror in there too.
I tell them if you're going to sit there and walk from room to room, you got time to sit down and help me get this shit done.
What is in the back round? Is that a guinea? Okay.
Okay, I gotta figure out.
Don't throw stuff away. Bury it. Find a place and go bury it.
It's got to be buried or burned. Or it can be taken out to sea.
Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Nope.
I got too many things here on my property.
He doesn't need more. go out take a little drive with Gabe, bring a shovel, and find an empty lot and dig a little ditch, put it in it, and cover it up. There has to be an empty field around you someplace, Lisa. Pull over the side of the road, do it on the side of the road. Heck, who cares? As Catherine says, preferably at a crossroads.
Go right down to the corner there, right in your neighbor's yard, and bury it.
Yeah, right.
I can think. I know where you can bury it.
I know
Beach property in Cedar Key.
I know. See, Joy knows too.
Yeah, there's a special place in Otter Creek it needs to be buried.
See, everybody knows there's a place for it.
Yeah.
You don't have to bury it. Just like put it in a paper sack and throw it.
Yeah, right.
Set it free there.
Pam Gimme Zammit says, I can think of somewhere to bury it. Yeah. Catherine, there's 70 acres you can bury it.
Found my other person.
Yeah. Oh, you said water, right? Will a wetland swamp do? You know,
Yes.
there's a little piece of land across from somebody's house that belongs to somebody else. You can just take a little shovel and go dig a little ditch. 2 good shovelfuls. Stick it down in there and cover it up. Over the fence will do. Yeah, because you're a witch, you may as well prove it, Lisa. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God.
Why do people
Tori, show the pictures she sent you.
What? You want me to show them? Oh God, they're on my. Let me move them.
I've got about. Robbie, you're getting about 30 or 40 pea pads. I think there's 4 or 5 in the little section. 4 or 5, I can't think of how many. And I'm giving you a bunch of them. And they're the larger ones.
It opened them over there in something. I have no freaking clue.
Good. Let's fit in the cage.
Okay, yeah, they're the bigger ones.
I thought you were saying he was pissy or something.
No, he uses them for
baby lemurs.
For baby lemurs.
See, candles and stuff.
Let me
Is that a voodoo doll back there? Kidding.
Let's see.
Can I make chaps? I probably could make chaps, except I don't make clothes for other people.
They are, Renee. They're awesome.
I have a guy who does clothes.
What's his name, Tori?
Shane.
Mm-hmm.
He's awesome. He knows how to make skirts with pockets, like real pockets. Sorry.
Okay.
And anyone that understands the dilemma us women go through understands the importance of that.
The pockets. Yeah, these are like 36 by, hang on, Robbie, I'm measuring.
with real pockets.
36 by 30. 36 by 30.
And then I've got the really big ones, 36 by 42, I think.
Yeah. So that should do you. And I think, hang on. Oh. Let's see, one. Let me see how many are in a container. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 in a package. 1, 2.
I don't know because you sent it to me blurry. The photos I received, this is what they look like on my phone. They're blurry. You sent me blurry pictures, that's why.
Okay.
Lisa, has Gabe seen that stuff yet?
I can show it to you on my phone and the pictures look the same. You were shaking so bad you made them fuzzy. I know you.
Hey, Lisa, why don't you take one of these death masks I have and hang it in your house?
What are these?
Hey, Robbie. I'm going to make a
Hey,
walking
buddy.
with my knee bone.
You're going to what?
Yeah, I know.
A walking stick with my knee bone. They said all I have to do is tell them
And
that
they'll
I
give
that
her a
I
bone.
want it. They'll give it to me. I hope they're not lying to me.
No, they'll give it to you. They asked Robert if he wanted some of his bone. He says, no, thank you.
Yeah. If you ask for it, they'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Some doctors are weird about it, like, and you just got to tell them it's my religious belief, and then they'll say okay.
What I told them is, what do I need to do? Is there any paperwork I need to fill out so that I can have all my bones so they can be buried with me when I die?
Yeah.
And I got an email back. It says, day of surgery, tell the nurse and she'll take care of it. And make sure you have your bones. I'm like,
Yep.
cool.
She's going to take more pics.
Ha, there he is. There he is. I knew I had him somewhere.
She says there's a skull mask that lights up.
I can make one.
Sheena, you're terrible. She says, so I'm guessing there's no Care Bears in there, huh, Lisa? Ah.
Was there any chicken feathers?
She's got to put gloves on.
Was there any blood or chicken feathers?
Oh, we had a house here in the Springs that.
Santeria?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, the whole backyard. Yep. Oh, yeah.
All over Miami.
Well, I gotta go to that place. Oh, and download those patterns. Oh yeah, I know who has leather they wanted to send me. It's Fawn. Fawn
Okay.
Davis.
Yes.
If it's Santeria, you have to. If it's Santeria stuff, you have to wrap it in a white, like sheet, and pour milk on it and bury it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Gabe's not going to give up his milk.
Well, guess what? He'll give up
some. Little piece. You have to put a little piece of mirror in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they can't leave.
Right.
Is Lisa sending new pictures?
No, no, no. What's no, no, no?
And people could be giving you shit just to, Oh, he'll give up his milk for that.
Yeah, I would think.
I think my daughter just ignores my messages when I send them to her.
Yeah, we had a whole house. The backyard was, the whole thing was set up Santeria. Oh, they had everything out there.
They had the Virgin Mary and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it was a rental, no less. And when they moved out,
No,
the landlord about had a hemorrhage. Oh, yeah. And I knew the person who owned the house. And she says, come tell me what to do here. And I told her, I said, go out and buy some white sheets to start off with. And so she did. And I said, and look it all up.
Lisa, Catherine will take it all.
Catherine will take all that stuff.
But that means Lisa has to box it up and take it home with her in order to ship it.
And she says it ain't going into her even garage. Let me go through it all of what's really here. Hello, pterodactyl.
Hello, pterodactyl.
Hello, Terry.
Oh, I'm home in my garage. Oh, it's not going past her garage. Okay.
Oh, you brought it home with you?
It's in her garage. You got sage there, Lisa, burning right now? Good night, Sheena. Oh, holy cow.
There'd be lots of sage between my door.
Yeah.
Between that stuff and my door.
Mm-hmm. So if Rat shows up, I can throw it at him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Oh, she brought it home not knowing what it was. Okay. Yeah. She says, yes, it's burning right now. She's got her sage already going.
And just order bad stuff to leave and go across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know I've got one that would freak Lisa out if she walked into the office and saw this. Hold on, I'll send it to Tori.
Catherine says if you want to get technical, sage and salt. She says, well, the pink salt fell out in the bin, so it's spread around. Oh, good Lord. A sign, perhaps. Yeah, maybe they were trying to clean it up, too. Pink Himalayan salt, and Lisa said, yep. And it was after she burned the sage. Oh, great. That the salt showed up, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Catherine said, you're fine. No wonder Lisa was freaking out. I was wondering why she came on here. No, 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 no. Yeah, when she first came in, it wasn't hi, gang. It was freak out right away.
You'll be okay.
Yeah. She messaged Lily and Kendra, Tori. And neither one of, so far, from what I have understanding, are getting back to them. Nope, she hasn't heard from either one of them. Oh dear. I'll beat Robbie to it. Raw dog, go to bed.
Yeah.
Hello,
Go to bed,
Chris.
raw dog.
I can't remember what this was. Let me see. Come on, behave.
Did she send you new pictures now?
I don't know. I'm in the middle of checking something.
Oh, okay.
But Robbie is supposed to be sending me a message.
Oh.
I sent you one.
Evidently, dude sells. I'm everybody's mom.
Yes, Marcia's mom.
Yeah.
Because she's mom. And do understand that means she mothers you if your mom. Robbie,
Yeah.
I don't have a message from you. Where'd you send it? Email or?
Email.
Okay. Yep, you sure did. Well, look at that. Look at that.
That's one that would freak out a lot of people.
Oh, let me see.
Well, let me download it. She is so impatient, Robbie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you kind of don't want to share sometimes. Especially if it's
so impatient.
Gems or crystals or rocks. You don't want to.
No.
You want to keep them all.
Yeah. Hello? Rocks, crystals, and gems. Oh, my.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the way it's supposed to be?
No, you're supposed to be nice and share. Ooh, he's cool.
Yeah, that one's.
Oh, I like him.
That's from the tribe in the Congo.
You just run that over to Lisa's house and run it around her garage. It'll scare anything out of it.
Yeah. Okay, so what is he known for?
Yeah. Those are, there's a tribe in the Congo that does the fetish pieces. They get they find the nails and everything, pieces of metal. And it just depends on what they were used for. But if they have glass eyes like that one has, it has a spirit in it. And the glass eyes are to keep the spirit inside of it.
But is he known for a certain kind of thing? Or is this a general?
No, not that one. It's one of the higher ups from the tribe's soul is in there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That one's probably 150 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what I found at the secondhand store today?
What?
A yellow gator embossed leather purse.
No.
What?
It's a leather. Oh. It's a gator embossed leather purse, and it's yellow in color. And I paid $4 for it.
Oh, cool.
And I'm gonna upscale it because I don't like the color of it.
Wow, that's neat. I think I've got. How many big statues like that one do I have?
Oh my God, too many.
1, 2, 3 big fetishes. Yeah. I have 3 of them that are like that tall. They're like 4.5 feet tall. They're as tall as Raw Dog.
You're so mean.
Yeah, right.
They are.
Blondie said that could stay. He could
That
stay
one's
at
Raw
her
Dog
house.
height.
He could stay at her house.
Yeah, I ain't afraid of him.
Mm-mm.
The middle finger monkey.
Yeah.
You love that one. That's, something that was made here in the United States. It's not tribal, but it's old folk art. It's not even like that old. It's probably like 25, 30 years old, 40 years old.
I want to say something, but I can't say something because it's about another channel. So
Hello, Flutter Yo.
Hello, Flutter Yo, yo, yo.
Hello, flut.
A middle finger
Raw
monkey.
Dog likes Albert. I do too, Albert. I like Albert too.
Albert's cool.
Yeah. I understand somebody's moving out of Florida.
I heard that too.
Yeah, I believe it when I see it.
Yeah, that's not true.
As I said, I
That's
believe it
not
when
true.
I see it. Night, Blondie. Sleep
Good
well.
night, Blondie.
Good night, Blondie.
Well, poor Robert had to load up his truck with all the stuff I'm sending up with him, and he's got more sitting here. He says, that'll have to go next week. I said, you need to empty some of your truck out, dude. And he looked at me like, what?
Or you could just bring a small,
No, their trailer is huge.
No.
No. And he's not going to buy a little one just to haul my stuff.
Oh, it is a voodoo doll.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. They're into the Santeria shit.
Oh, what Lisa's got?
Catherine. Yeah. Catherine, be careful with that stuff. That's Santeria.
Yeah, Santeria.
It's not a voodoo doll like you would think. It's like when you sew 2 pieces of fabric sewn together.
That's a real one.
Yep.
That has writing
Is
on
it drawn on with a marker?
No, it's
with
printed.
marker?
No, it's printed.
If it's okay, that's a fake one.
Yes, I'll show it in a minute. I'm forwarding them all to Lily, so
if it's printed on there like it looks like manufactured, that's a BS one. That's fake.
It's manufactured.
Yeah.
Like if you go to Louisiana, you can get them at the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to show us, Tori?
Yes, I'm forwarding them all to Lily.
Okay.
Because I'll forget if I don't. And then Lisa will reference them, and I would not have sent them. And then Lisa would be like, "Your mama didn't send that to you?" Because Lisa just sent me like 5 pictures.
We got a bunch of people waiting for you to show them.
I know.
Yeah.
But I got to forward these one at a time. Because when I try to forward more than one, my phone goes stupid. It's like, you're trying to send too much stuff.
Yeah.
There. I sent them all there. What the
I
heck?
told you that they're getting I told you they're getting another dog, didn't I, Robbie?
Are they?
Yeah. It's a retired Belgian Malinois.
Malinois police dog?
Well, it was a security guard for one of the islands that Norwegian owns. They have 2 security dogs all the time on the island.
Oh, cool.
And it's going to be retired. It's 10 years old, in excellent health. So it's got a good 4 years left on it. And
yeah, 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, so the company is retiring it, and the handler trainer is coming with it. And he'll come there and stay in their town and bring him over and show him the no problem with the commands for Robert because they're in German. So Robert will have no problem with those, but Kelly and James are going to have to learn them. And then
so he's got fools, seats.
Oh yeah, he was going through all the
seats. And,
he's
oh god.
He went through all of them, and I can't remember any of them. Yeah, he went through all of them tonight.
Well, one is Foos. Yeah, one is Foos. That's heel.
Yeah.
Plots is
lay down.
Lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Seats is sit.
Yeah, and then seats is sit.
Yeah, the company retires them,
the dude said,
and they find a good home for them.
I need a drug dog. I keep losing mine.
So here's a picture.
This is just...
I think it's someone playing around thinking they know what they're doing and they don't.
I'm beginning to think so from some of what I'm...
Yeah, this is someone who...
Yeah, what's the next one?
Otherwise, you'd have a real skull.
Yeah.
Oh, that opened twice. Huh, cool. Yeah. Present share screen.
Luce's stay, yeah. And so they're getting it because Blue's not doing well when Cookie's not around. So they're hoping that Blue will attach herself maybe a little bit to this one when Cookie finally goes. Because...
That's somebody who was dabbling in this.
Yeah.
Okay, but I haven't shown you the good stuff yet, Robbie.
Oh, okay.
That's actually a good altar. You get those kind of altars at the shops down in Miami at the Santeria shops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can't hear you, Robbie. You're cutting
they have
out.
Thread in them. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, real scud with black wax is a bit more serious, yes. What is in the center in the black?
Skulls.
Are those little skulls?
Here?
Are they? Yeah. Are they real skulls?
No.
Yep. No, they're carved skulls, Robbie. They look like carved.
No,
they're not real. They're stones, maybe.
They look like... No, they look like the what's the like I used to sell.
Yeah, the skulls you sell.
Like resin? Resin skulls?
Yeah.
And then there's the good stuff.
The jar, is that weed?
Probably some kind of weed.
Yeah. More than likely. Oh.
Good night, Swanee Angel.
Good night, Swanee Angel.
Good night, Swanee Angel. God
I'm
bless
going
and
to
prayers.
Sage now. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But that's a
Yeah,
manufactured thing.
Yes. Yes, it
The
is.
ones you worry
yeah,
about are
yeah,
the
that's
one
not
that
real.
they make and write on it.
The ones that are made with burlap and
Yeah.
they're hand sewn and
Mm-hmm. And that they write and stuff and stitch on them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they sell these at the airport in
yeah,
Louisiana.
and they got buttons in their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They're not even real button, they're printed on. That's printed on just like the rest of it is.
Okay.
It's not even real buttons.
Okay. Yeah.
And the last one. And then they didn't even use it right.
Oh my Lord.
All the writing's on the front telling you what to stick, and they stick it in the back.
Back.
Uh-huh.
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 Okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
And no real hair. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
What are you?
Yeah.
Are you on mic?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Representing a backstabber.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like somebody was dabbling somewhere around the edges, and probably 90% didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah. Amateurs.
I got a message back. Lily said she will be looking into this. Keep the sage burning. And she will get back. Ow. I don't know. Is it representing a backstabber? I don't know.
Catherine, exactly.
Yeah. Make it is attach a personal item, yeah.
Are you picking up mail this week, Robbie?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, right. Like every week you remember or get to it.
Should I message Raw?
We will.
Wait, Raw Dog, you're here? Make sure Robbie goes and gets
Mimi and
his
Z
damn mail.
go get it.
I'll message
Mimi and
Z
Z
tomorrow.
do it now.
I'll message Z. I just went through so many emails. I think I have all my commission stuff in the folder where it belongs.
Yeah, well, the problem is yeah.
And then I go from there. Oh, there's Tammy. Tammy, get your over here in my work to do folder. Oh, nope, there's another one.
Oh, another picture? Or
No.
email? Oh, email.
Another email I have to remove. I have to move.
Okay.
Yeah. And that one.
Got it. Robbie's got to have clean undies in case a gator makes him have an accident. I think Robbie's past that stage.
Yeah.
They were about Santeria Tree of Life. Somebody dabbling around the edges that didn't really quite know what they were doing. Good night, Jennifer W.
Yeah, because it looks like they went to the airport in Louisiana and bought the voodoo doll.
Yeah, and
They all look
The altar you
From
can pick.
the Santeria stores. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's
The storage unit Lisa bought.
yeah, Lisa bought a storage unit.
Is Lisa
And-
still here?
I don't think so. I haven't seen her in a bit.
She's probably talking to Lily.
No, she's not, because
I'm right here.
Lily.
Oh.
So I'm looking and I see the jar of herbs, assuming that's just herbs and that's not a jar of marijuana.
we think it might be sage.
This one?
The one that looks like marijuana.
It's questionable. The knife or mini sword, from the looks of it's probably going to be somebody's athame, which is a knife that you leave on your altar. That looks like some really gross sage that was burning right there. It looks like mostly herbs and candles.
Yeah.
It looks like there might be some little crystals or something in there.
Yes, there's some crystals in there.
Mm-hmm.
She knows how to clean those.
The mask is obviously just a prop thing. They have a box that says Witchcraft Altar Set.
Yeah. It's like they went down to the I Want to Be a Witch store and bought stuff.
But the thing is, with that practice, it's not about, you have to have specific things. It's the intent that goes into it. Lots of colored candles, so a lot of intention magic. I mean, the doll is the only thing that I'm like, no, you don't do that.
There's a potion book, she said. Lisa's back.
A potion book?
Well, she didn't send me. She didn't give me all the pictures.
I didn't see the potion book.
I didn't see a potion book. You did not give me a picture of a potion book, Lisa. Oh,
I found it after.
Okay.
She says the doll looks like a game. Yeah.
Send Lily the picture of your potion book.
Like 2 minutes ago, she just found it.
Potion book.
Oh, okay. I did get the text right here.
Yeah, she texted it, did you?
I don't have her number saved. I don't think I have
Well, she texted it, did you, 5,000 times, freaking out.
She texted it you, Lily.
That's it.
Before she came to me in my chat going, no. Yeah.
She was freaking out. Yeah, big time. There's a grinder for the herbs.
If there's a grinder
They're
in there,
goofing around smoking dope.
if there's a grinder in there, that is not for altar herbs.
For the herbs.
That's for
and spoon.
right?
Lisa said in spoons. Oh my God, yeah, there were.
They were doing the rugs. Spoons. That's where
I have a ton of spoons and I don't use it for that.
Well, that's because we eat off of ours.
Yeah.
Collection of spoons we don't eat off of.
Well, of course, that's because it's a collection of spoons. Dang, rug heads.
Don't break the mirror. Do
not break the mirror.
No.
It's already broken, she said.
She didn't break it, though.
Not that she knows of.
That looks like pink Himalayan salt in that one.
Yes.
She's got to send me a picture of the potion.
Yeah, Lisa said the mirror was broken already. Yeah.
Send a picture of the potion book.
Why are you yelling?
Because she doesn't listen to me. She listens about as good as you do.
I listen.
right here. That goes right here. Right here.
Give me a chance to turn around.
It was in front of you already.
No, when you said right here, it was behind me.
What's a crying mirror?
A scrying.
No, she could.
Right.
It
No,
would be not a crying.
It's SCRYING.
Well, that's not what she typed. She wrote, "What is a crying mirror?" I'm reading.
I know, but Flutter copied from Raw Dog, and Raw Dog spelled it right. Flutter spelled it wrong. Okay?
So a scrying mirror is just a mirror that is used in a form of divination. Divination can be things like tarot cards. Some people think it as fortune telling, but I do not like the term fortune telling for tarot card reading and divination. It is completely different in my opinion.
Check your email, Lisa said, Tori.
Yeah, the picture is so big I can't see it in my email. I'm going to have to download it to look at it.
Click on it.
Raw Dog says scrying mirrors when you use a mirror to open a portal to the other side.
See that? Right here.
No. Well,
It can be.
It can be.
Scrying mirror can be used for portals.
Advanced potion making.
Who's the author on it?
Who's the author of the book?
I can't read that. That's blurry.
Lisa's probably shaking too bad.
It's the magic grinder.
Oh, that is a devil's lettuce grinder.
Yeah.
And she said Star Seed Oracle cards are here.
Nice. Oracle cards are good if you want to use them. Cleanse them first.
Then a small pack of cards. She doesn't know what they are yet.
LIEATIUS.
Okay.
Don't break the mirror, Lisa. Do not break the mirror, even if it's been broken. But don't break it again.
Yeah, don't break it again. You don't want that juju on you. So the spoon, if you're talking about the spoon that's in that picture, that is a spoon that is used for scooping herbs to make jars.
Yeah, but don't break it again. And you should probably bury the mirror.
I have it right here.
Tree of Life says, I'd be having a barn fire. Lisa says there's a white jar in there.
Where's the white?
Looks like shungite was in it.
Shungite is used in many.
There you go. Hiatus brace. It's a Harry Potter wiki book. It says so right here.
That's on the Harry Potter wiki. However, it is in fact a
right here
replica book from Harry Potter.
Yeah, I told you.
I had just gotten to the same thing right before you said something.
Oh my God.
So these were people playing around with stuff, yeah.
But yeah, that's the, if I'm not mistaken, that is the book that they use in the 6th movie. The Half-Blood Prince. It's the book that they use in the Half-Blood Prince. Because he finds a copy that has scribbled notes. And it's basically shortcuts and better versions of the potions in the book. And yeah. And nobody knows who the Half-Blood Prince is until they find out at the end of the movie.
Now, Catherine says a witch jar will have sharp spikes, things in it with hair, crystals, and pee.
So witches' jars can come in many variations.
Yeah, if you do not open any of the sealed jars, especially if they contain liquids.
Never, if it's a sealed jar, do not attempt to open it.
Leave it closed.
Because some are for protection. Some are for hexes. Like I've made witches protection jars that consist of those little spiky, some people call them goat heads, but other people, it depends on what
Rock jaws.
No, the small ones. Out west, they call them goat heads. They're really, really small. They can
single spikes?
No, they have, they're, okay, so the ones you're talking about are like this big. The ones that I'm used to seeing out west, no. Oh, yes. And
Rocket jaws,
they're
the one we would step on when we were kids.
They call them goat heads out in out west, out in the desert region.
Well, that's because they're weird.
Or
it's okay.
Maybe we're weird.
I'm not weird.
Anyway, but they can literally pop a tire. But I've used those with broken mirrors because I accidentally broke a mirror, and so I repurposed the mirror. Rusty nails and stuff like that for protection. But yes, some sealed jars could very well be a hex, and you don't want to mess with other people's bad juju.
Okay, what was in the second picture she sent? Oh.
But yeah, that spoon is just for herbs, making bottles and stuff like that.
Oh, it's for dipping herbs.
Yeah. You don't dip. You scoop.
Whatever.
In Florida, they use sand spurs.
Yeah, right.
What's that thing in the middle? It looks like it's in a dish, but it's got that thing right there.
It looks like a hat. What's the black thing with the little white stars and stuff? It looks like white stitching on it, Lisa.
It's a Harry Potter hat.
Well, you never know.
It looks like they got a plastic skull, a glass skull.
Yeah, it was probably a candle holder or an incense holder.
A white jar that originally held cold cream for your face.
Look, witches repurpose everything, especially jars.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not talking about real goat's head, folks. It's a sticker.
It's literally like a little spike that you find out in nature, and they are so sharp they will stab you. They will pop your tires if you run over them. They're not fun.
Are you leaving?
No, I'll be right back.
How dare you, Monica?
So yeah, there you go. From the person that reads the books, I have no fucking clue.
No, we're not gender bashing. Flutter is a little.
We're not gender bashing. We would never do that.
Well, Flutter says, let's see. I think it was Flutter. Let me find it. Okay.
I know someone else said men are bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spikes from mesquite trees are vicious, man.
Mm-hmm. Monica, all male species can be jerks plus more. LOL. Yeah, right.
Yep. I had what I was looking for in my pocket.
Terry, they just think they do.
Here, I'll put the chat up here so you can see it better.
Yeah, because I can't see.
Oh, wait, she just sent me more.
Email. Yep.
Send me more.
It's a bag.
Oh, okay.
Like a ruined bag or something.
Oh, she says, after I open the jar, you tell me don't open a jar.
You opened a jar?
Oh, Lord.
Who knows what you let in your house now?
It's loose in your house. Great. Yeah. Slimers are flying all through your house and you don't even know it because you're in the garage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Catherine says, don't open it if you hear liquid.
If that's what's in the, if that's what was in the bag, that was probably for a divination purpose of casting.
It's in a garage. You better be saging the hell out of that garage, honey.
Glad it's going to be a while before I go back down.
Yeah.
Watch. Robbie's going to be like, hey, when can y'all come down to do concrete?
Need you to help work out Lisa's
The
garage.
skulls have liquid in them. It's probably pee.
Do not.
Do not drink.
How is it Lisa gets herself into this?
She decided that for some reason she saw something and thought it'd be good to buy a storage locker. Are you recording all this? Because this is hilarious. You should record it and put it on your channel. Really, all of it.
That time I decided to buy a storage locker. This is what I got.
The realities of buying storage lockers. Sometimes.
Freaking A. Oh.
I have to go down and cleanse her entire house.
Raw Dog says he's down to be a Ghostbuster.
Yeah.
She bought 2 storage lockers. This is only one of them.
Look, I'm just going to make my assumptions that if they put their stuff in storage lockers, they probably dabbled with this when they were more intending to hurt people. And I know that sounds shitty,
And
but
it failed.
Did you see the other pics? Evidently you got more pictures, Tori. Tree of Life said the fake page is going to say they have proof now you're all witches.
oh, Lord.
I don't care what they say.
She took a picture of what's in the jar.
Yeah. In the jar? I don't have that.
She says, and there's journal writings. There's journal writings.
They say anything interesting? You know, it would be stupid for them to continue on if they thought we were actual witches.
Yeah. In email, she said. So check your emails. Oh, and the writings, the journal, she doesn't know yet if it said anything yet.
Yeah, I got 2 emails from you. The second one shows, I'm guessing that's a bag. The black with the white
yes, that's a
stuff
bag.
on it is a bag. And then you sent a second picture with that looks like...
That's what was in the bag.
We're guessing that's what was in the bag.
And those are going to be for casting, just like people cast bones or runes. It's a divination.
Could we be so lucky, Tree of Life? She says it may make them afraid and might start behaving. Wouldn't that be, we could be so lucky? Mm-hmm.
Look at Raw Dog. He's all perked up now.
The skull pick is there and the jar, she says. No, Lisa, to check her email.
One email with Harvest Spice, a box with Harvest Spice on it in the mirror. And then it also has the advanced potion making picture. And then I got a second email.
Oh, there it is.
I just got a third email, finally.
It's the same one.
That has this thing again.
No, Terry.
Again. And you opened the book. But I can't read what it says. It's all fuzzy.
Stop shaking.
Holy shit. The owl just flew right over me.
You didn't catch it?
No, he just landed on the ladder right here.
You don't mess with the owls.
Did you feed it?
I love
He's
the owl.
gonna
What are you doing, buddy?
trying to find dinner.
That's what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
He says, you know, you're asking a dumb question. You know what I'm out here doing.
Waiting for a mouse to come. Can you kindly shut up?
Yeah.
No, he comes by every night and visits.
Oh, Gabe is sleeping. Uh,
Not no more because Slimer's in there messing with him.
oh,
See the jar. No, not really.
Night, Tree of Life.
Good night, Tree of Life. God bless and prayers.
Turn over.
Are you talking about the white one in the middle?
Yeah, if you don't know what's in it, don't open it. You know, once upon a time, I thought it'd be pretty cool to buy.
She already opened it.
Yeah, you never open anything.
Especially if there's a wax seal on it.
Did you move my garbage bag where I can't reach it?
Yeah, so I could see.
Yes, so I can see, she says.
Well, yes, I had to move over exactly where the bag was sitting.
I'm not hearing any rabble rising in the Gator Crocs pens. Are they all quiet?
Right now they are. It's too late.
Oh, it is that late. Sorry, I forgot that. We're on late tonight. I forgot how late it is.
They bellow about 8, 9 o'clock.
Right. Yeah.
And then about 7, 8 in the morning.
Morning. Yeah. When they spread out around here and I got them in the canal, that's when they do it. I used to 8 to 7, 8 in the morning.
Raw dog a ghost of raw dog twerking in the Gator Marsh.
A ghost of raw dog?
Mm-hmm. He said it's okay if he told Robbie and Z that it's okay if the gators eat him because he'll just be ghost twerking over them.
You know, it's funny. Today, I clicked on a post in one of my spooky gore groups that I'm in. Mm-hmm. And it was basically somebody out loud shaming this girl, claiming that she gave somebody an STD at a specific type of musical group gathering. And the amount of people in the comments that said, well, when you raw dog a stranger, I was like, damn, raw dog's just like in my day.
She said it did not have any kind of seal on it. And yes, it was the white one that looked like face cream.
And
like
what
a
was
face
in
cream
it?
jar. What was in the jar? Wow!
What the hell was that? Oh.
The guineas are going.
No, that's the peacocks.
Oh, the peacocks?
Can they hear me?
Yeah, that was the peacock. No.
What?
Look at what? I didn't see anything in the jar.
You didn't send an open
You didn't
picture.
send me a picture of the inside the jar. Is that what those little black things were? They were inside the jar, or were those inside the black bag?
There's another one. Hold on.
I sent you what was in the jar, silly.
She didn't go through all the pictures. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, there's a skull.
Yeah.
A black skull. Oh.
That looked like it had somebody's herbs of some sort in it.
What does it smell like?
Don't sniff it.
Have good sniffers.
What it smells like if she doesn't sniff it.
It looks like a very crusty, dirty jar. That's what it looks like.
Gabe will sniff it and tell you.
Yeah.
There's more. There's another picture.
She said she smells sage. That's all she smells.
That's
Well,
because
yeah,
that's what
she's got
burning.
all over the garage.
Yeah. It's probably like embedded in her nose now.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna have to go cleanse her house.
Lily's going to come down there with a little suitcase, like a little first aid kit. And she's going to walk in there and open it up and just start doing stuff. And Gabe's going to go like, what are you doing? She's going to go sit down and shut up. And she's going to sage him.
Sage Lisa.
Sage the dog. Chase the cat around trying to sage the cat.
Can't sage the animals. It's actually bad for them.
Well, you definitely can't sage the cat because she ain't going to be still.
Oh, no, she's a little attention.
Not when you're trying to sage her, she won't be.
I have to come cleanse her house of all unwanted beings.
She's not going to sniff it.
Okay.
You're the one that's opening up witches stuff.
Listen.
Yeah.
I mean, you're freaking out. You got witchy stuff, and you're opening it up.
Yeah. Were you thinking during this? Were you thinking, Lisa?
And now you're asking us if you're cray cray?
Look.
Oh, it's the same kind of jar Gabe gets his medicine, his pot medicine in. That's probably what it was.
Yeah. I told you that's what it looked like.
It's probably where it came from.
Yeah. And they repurposed it.
She's fine now since you mentioned the Harry Potter book.
However, if there's any jars that have wax seals on them or any type of sharp objects in them, do not open them.
Or liquids.
Keep them closed.
She says that looks like shungite, which is a rock.
Shungites are used in a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They actually shave. They have shungite shavings.
The skulls have liquids.
Don't open them.
Don't open them.
Taste it, Lisa. Open it and just taste it. It might be tequila.
No.
It's probably perfume bottles.
Could very well be.
Why? I've got little skull bottles like that, and they're tequila. It says "Ka" right on the bottom.
EMF protection, metaphysical and healing purposes, relief stress and pain. God, I need to make me an armored suit out of shungite. Oh, Robbie, you didn't hear me talk about my knee, did you?
What about your knee?
So I got my testing results back on my knee.
It's gimpy. It's busted.
Like we didn't know that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Listen, I got 2 gimpy busted
Well,
knees.
one of the tests, it says I do not have MRSA.
Well, that's good.
Yes, which is very good because they will not do surgery if I have active MRSA.
Right.
So it says that my hip is okay. It has mild osteoarthritis. My ankle is great.
Wait a minute. Tree of Life came back in to say this. Is I can't even read that.
Is the ANO shitgite?
Shungite.
Shunga.
My camera's still recording this whole time.
What?
Lisa said, "Oh my God, my camera's still recording this whole time."
Oh, well. Oh, shitgite. there-
Oh, shit, guy. Oh, in other words, is there a piece of poop in there?
Could be. So now for my knee, it says I have severe osteoarthritis. And I have a condition that is hereditary that
I love
forms crystals in the knee joints.
No.
You can say thank you to your mama now, Lily.
Hold on, I'm trying to not knock.
Yes, there's a condition that causes us to form crystals in our joints.
It doesn't surprise me.
That will cause inflammation and severe pain.
I have a
And
piece
eventually
around in my
lead.
And it
Eventually,
can actually lead to a tear in your meniscus.
It doesn't surprise me, but I also have a piece of kneecap floating around in my knee. Because, you know, whenever I fell and got injured, they should have looked into all this, but they didn't.
Yeah, you might wind up with a new knee.
Probably. I need 2 new knees. This one's
They don't do them at the same time anymore.
This
No.
one will be what I need, though.
nope, it's one at a time.
Yeah, it's not the kind of crystals you want in your knee.
No, it's the kind Mick Mars has in his spine.
My knee joint.
No, Lisa said it's got crystals.
My
Yeah.
knee joint. They're gonna give me my bones. After they do my surgery, I get my bones. I'm gonna take the ball part of my knee and I'm gonna make a handle for a walking stick out of it.
Tori, don't get excited. Your patella is only the size of a strawberry.
No, she wants the socket joint or
The socket joint.
the ball joint.
Yeah,
the
the
ball
socket.
part that they're replacing.
Yeah.
One's a U and one's a ball.
Mhm.
Yes.
No, raw dog. I get dibs on the 10 years younger body first. Calm down. You're younger than me.
Marsha's filing her fingernail again.
Yeah, because I had to. It was getting so long. It was, and they're sharp and they're hard as a brick.
That's in Robbie's office.
He can keep that in his office. That looks creepy.
Robbie, what's this little
Oh.
picture you sent me? What is that again?
A fetish.
What?
The
Fetish.
It's called a fetish.
It's from the Congo. It's a tribe over there that does fetish. There's a couple tribes.
Yeah, no, there you go.
He said you can keep it.
You mean she?
Yeah, she said you can keep it.
It's cute.
I've got a ton of fetish tribe stuff. The Congo's.
Scramyard.
No, I did not put that. That is what StreamYard puts in there by default. They misspelled their own name.
Santeria stuff originated and
Contact them and ask if they need a proofreader.
Oh, honey, Flutter, my kidneys are not doing good, but they're still hanging in there.
How
So
my
as long
kidneys are doing great, I have no idea.
But yeah, so I'll have to give you this name, and when you go to a doctor for your knees, you tell them, by the way, this runs in the family.
Thanks, Mom.
thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
You guys gave me a whole list of problems.
I didn't know it ran in our family.
Yeah, well, you do
It's
now.
right there.
Chondrocalcinosis.
Calinosis. Chondrocalcinosis. Yeah, chondrocalcinosis. It is not Vivianite, raw dog. I'm still
That comes
alive.
from your eye sockets.
I'm still alive, dude.
Vivianite forms in your eye sockets.
Dead bodies. I am alive.
Are we, though?
Yes.
How do we know we're not just a game that someone's playing?
Yeah.
How do we know if we're not really the ghosts? Maybe
That's
we're
true.
the aliens.
So, but the impression is that I can leave my hip and ankle alone, but I need a new knee.
Yeah, we kind of knew that.
Yeah.
Well, at least they said your hip's okay, because I told you more than likely your hip problem was from your knee.
No, that was my left hip. They didn't look at my right hip.
Oh.
This was left.
Lisa, is it sealed with wax? Is there wax all over it?
She wants to know if she can open the altar box.
If it's an altar box, it's probably fine. It probably just has their altar stuff in it.
Unless it's tied shut or sealed with wax shut.
At this point, you've opened
Don't
all the
untie
other...
a handkerchief to open it.
No, she says, I just want to see what's inside. So evidently, no seal.
Y'all are crazy.
Robbie.
Buddy.
Well, when are you going to start that concrete?
Yeah. Soon. Why? You coming down?
I guess so.
She said you're going to have to plan the weekends well, and you're going to have to switch out your Saturday for another day with your wife.
Yeah.
She'll leave on Friday after he gets off work.
And I'll drive so he can get some rest. And then...
Wait till she has an event thing she has to do on a Saturday.
And then they'll be able to work Saturday and Sunday.
And I'll cleanse Lisa's house.
And you'll go and deep cleanse Lisa's and get everything done at one time. Yeah, right.
Exactly. I'm really great at ridding people's homes of unwanted things.
Just not unwanted people.
That's illegal. And
if she can get rid of unwanted people, she needs to go out the Dynamis Balls lady and get rid of freeloader.
Oh, I mean, I can. I am absolutely capable of getting rid of unwanted people.
Unless they're attached to her.
We lost Lily. Tori, your mic went out.
No, it didn't.
Well,
it did for a second. It blinked.
It blanked out.
Let's try that again then.
I'm absolutely perfectly capable of getting rid of unwanted people.
Yeah, Diana needs somebody to get rid of freeloader.
Unless she's attached to him.
No, that's not true.
Yeah.
The one freeloader, I literally packed him up while he was sleeping, put his stuff in my truck and said, hey, let's go for a ride. And then pulled up to his mom's house, dropped his stuff in the driveway and said, get that out of my truck. And that's how I got rid of him.
Damn.
Yeah,
I did not want him there. It was supposed to be, yeah, you can come spend the night every once in a while. And then it came to, he just kind of moved in.
He just didn't go home.
We're gonna send Lily to get rid of freeloader.
Diana has a freeloader that lives at her house. That her man said that they would help him out, and then he became just a freeloader.
He was first working, and then he either quit or lost his job, and he didn't bother to get another one. And he has basically no money, no nothing.
Does he
just smokes for cigarettes?
Does he get mail that comes there?
Yes, he's been there for years.
See, that's a court system situation, unfortunately.
No, not in Arizona. Arizona's a little bit different, evidently, because I already looked up the law.
Oh, well, then I can absolutely help you with that one.
You listen to her giggle.
She'll take him for a ride.
Yeah, right.
Drop him off at his sister's house.
Yeah,
out to
that's
the
a good
middle
idea.
of the desert.
But see, the thing is, I'm the one that'll be like, change the locks while I'm gone.
Yeah. Yep. Try outside with Stalker. Oh, yeah. Drop him off outside with Stalker. Oh, Lord. That's her neighbor across the street.
I don't think Stalker wants him either, though.
No. Nobody in their right mind wants him. Lily, he's got a bedroom that he has not washed the sheets since they were put there years ago.
Years and years and years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Terry, she's not going to go all the way to the Netherlands to help you with your rent. What's wrong with your rent? You got to pay it. You live there.
Damn, my wife changes our sheets every week.
Oh yeah, I have to too. Can't stand it. As a matter of fact, if I, if it wasn't so hard to get sheets on my stupid mattress, I'd probably change them every 2-3 days.
Belle does them every Sunday.
4 years he's been there.
Oh no.
And Stalker doesn't want him either.
And he's been without work for most of that time.
No. See, that's where I would just put him right off into a homeless shelter.
They got waiting lists out there for those.
Oh gosh.
Mhm.
Oh, maybe Lisa will find a video or a memory card with a video. Ooh, that would be cool.
Yeah. I would not do it on your normal computer. I would find a separate little computer to put it in.
Yeah, take it to the library.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, you don't want your standard stuff. God knows what it contains. Because he eats their food and swipes their cigarettes and gets their treats and stuff that she buys for Dave, and he knows it's for Dave. He eats it anyway, and then Dave goes for it and it's not there. Dave's her significant other who is not doing well health-wise. Yeah. He's a
work of art.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she basically bought Dave's stuff for work, and Dinglebutt was eating it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, we've had discussions on him so many times. We've all had creative ideas of how to get rid of him. Except, guess what? His sister doesn't even want him. She kicked him out already.
Yeah, I would definitely suggest changing the locks when he goes outside.
Yeah. Next time he goes out to the grocery store or something, have the locks already bought and change them. Put his stuff outside in a plastic bag. Sounds good to me.
I don't know how Diana does it.
I don't either. And then we have my son who thinks he's going to move back in here when he gets back down here. Ha ha ha. No. No. No.
You're like, I did my time.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, guys, I am off to bed.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yep. You all have a wonderful night. God bless and prayers. And I will have the new video up tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, it's time for me to go to bed too. I gotta sleep.
Yeah, you actually have to work tomorrow.
Yep. And I think I have a meeting tomorrow afternoon, so I may not be on.
Okay. Yeah, let me know.
Find out.
All right. Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
Robbie.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Mom. Bye, Tori. Bye.
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 Bye,
Bye.
Bye, Siri. Good night.
Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, it's about that time because it has been 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
We are past when we said we were going to be going off.
Yeah, well, we kind of blew that with all kinds of weird things happening.
Uh-huh. Stop opening the jars.
Yeah. Yeah, no more opening jars. Yeah. Alrighty, gang. As I say, it's that time.
Yep. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. Deeply appreciated. Made for my day to be a little bit better because it was not great going and having them turn my leg in not such a great position. They taped my feet together
Oh.
so that I kept it straight. And then did all the imaging and it just left my knee hurting. And then I had the realization that I can't wear pants after surgery because all my pants are like leggings. And I can't wear those. So I went and found some skirts and some dresses and a whole bunch of other stuff. My youngest grandchild found something for $5. It turns out to be over $70.
Nice.
And so we're going to sell it and split the monies. And then they found that tablet, the drawing tablet that just needs a pin to make it work.
Oh, that's an actual PC.
For $5. And it's worth like closer to $100. So yeah, it's
about 80 something dollars. 83, 4. Yeah.
So, shopping wise, it was a good day. Doctor wise, it was okay. I mean, it just confirmed that I need to get the surgery done. So
We're going to be some miserable people in this house.
why?
Because I got to get my surgeries done too.
Well, mine come first.
Well, yeah, you're because mine are yet.
So I'll get that one done, and then I get to see what happens with my hip, and if I have to move forward with getting anything done to that. I got to call a podiatrist about a lump on my foot that I think is a piece. I think when they polished my bone, which means
a piece.
I think they chipped a piece or dropped a piece of crystal or something, and it is migrated around.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Which would be the reason why my foot swells. Because I have a hard lump that has moved. I've watched it move from underneath my foot.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it was in one place and now it's in another type thing. So I think I'm just going to call the podiatrist and get it checked out, which may be them telling me to go to the vascular doctor.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We will see.
Yeah.
I just know after this surgery, anytime I go to have any future surgeries, they have to start me off with preventative antibiotics. Lily?
Yeah.
Can you come over here and do Siri real quick? Diana's neighbor wants to hear you do Siri. Okay.
Hello and welcome.
What time is it, Siri?
Currently 1:02 Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you, Siri.
You're welcome. Apparently it is 66 degrees and slightly cloudy.
Only where you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
And this happens randomly in our house, by the way.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do this randomly.
She said, love it, thank you.
You're welcome. I really need to start charging.
Let's see. Okay.
She calls it
5 minutes of Siri for a week's staying.
I'm not talking about my mom.
It's on her channel.
for other people.
Oh,
Yeah. I meant charging other people for this.
okay. Oh.
Hello, Diana's stalker.
That's what she called the neighbor.
Uh-huh.
Kind of weird, but okay.
Does Siri spy on people?
This Siri does not. I have better things to do.
Here we go.
Nine Chins wants Siri to call Mum. M-U-M.
I can't do that right now.
Not while you're on duty, huh? Pterodactyl says, Siri, is PayPal okay?
Of course, always.
PayPal, CashApp, Venmo.
Everything except for swiping the card between my cheeks.
Oh, I don't even want to go there. Oh, in this channel. Okay.
What did you find? What did you find? What did you find, Catherine? She says, here's what I found. Here's what I found. Now you got people laughing.
Good. I've done my job.
Yep, she doesn't do it random. She just does it.
Yeah.
This has been 6 years of perfecting that.
Has the Google been around for 20 years?
YouTube.
Or the YouTube? YouTube's been around for 20 years? Oh, say, here is what I found. I don't know why.
Here's what I found.
Oh, because that's what Siri says.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, Siri says, here's when you ask her a question, here's what I found. Yeah, is what she says, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just an AI. I do not understand sarcasm.
Sometimes she does. Oh.
But I have personality.
More so than that other one, huh?
Yes. The real Siri does not have a personality. She is dry and boring.
And what about the other one?
And Alexa's just like a nosy southern neighbor. She just listens constantly and butts in. But she always gets it wrong.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I cannot make myself sound like an Aussie guy.
Your Siri is an Aussie guy? Then it's not Siri.
It is.
It is. You just change the voice. Yeah. You can make it a British guy. You can make it, whatever. Mm-hmm. I think my daughter has a British guy on hers. Because needless to say, she's married to one, so she puts it on her phone.
But that means it's not Siri.
It is. It's still called. You have to still say, "Hey Siri," to get a hold of it.
Siri is a chick.
The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
Stars.
The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night. The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the.
The
What?
colors of the sky fade with the setting
What did you
sun
do?
as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
I think
Yeah,
I'm going
see?
to switch to Irish.
Yeah. Yeah, but you still have to get it. You still have to say, "Hey Siri."
With the
So
setting
they're
sun.
all Siri.
I really think that I want to change mine to the Irish.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. All right, let's go to bed, gang. It's after 1:00.
Who is Bixby?
But Android has Bixby. Oh,
Yes. Bixby is unknown. Therefore, irrelevant.
He's not an elephant.
Irrelevant.
irrelevant. She said, not elephant.
I think you need a Q-tip. Would you like me to order those now?
Even I heard irrelevant. And I'm all the way in Florida.
That means your ears are clean.
Oh, better have your mom's checked, honey.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Don't let her lie to you.
Oh, you're going to be in trouble soon, Lily.
Anyone need an almost 40-year-old?
Siri has not been around that long.
But you have.
I don't know what you're talking
And a
about.
barbarian and 2 young adults and 3 dogs and a cat.
Free to a good home. Mm-hmm.
You got to take the whole family, Terry.
No, I am not for sale.
He lives in the Netherlands.
Okay, I am for sale. It's closer to Norway, okay?
He's old enough to be your grandfather. I'm your grandfather. But he has to take the whole family.
Yeah, has to take the whole group of them, Terry.
It's a hop and a skip over the water to Norway. That's all I care about. It's a lot closer.
No, Netherlands, not Norway.
Yes, but it's closer to Norway.
Oh, okay.
He wants to go to Norway.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's where I want to move.
Oh,
One day.
one day.
But here's the good one.
What?
Terry lives in the Netherlands. He's an old English
But
dude.
he's British.
There's nothing wrong with that.
He's a Brit.
He has now been able to retire from one country, and he's going to retire from the other. So he'll draw a pension from 2 countries.
Nice.
Yeah, well, hey, whatever works. What can I tell you?
All right, I got to go to bed so I can get up and work tomorrow.
6 a.m.
Yes, I really need to work tomorrow. Trying to find a reason to take a lunch break and leave the house. Think if I just take a break, they'll miss me?
Yes.
Probably.
Maybe I can just broadcast internet from my phone and take my work computer with me.
Go sit in a Starbucks.
Yeah, something.
Oh, Barnes and Noble. I think
I want
they
to
have
go get my
internet.
nails done.
Well, how are you going to get your nails done when you have to work?
I only need one hand at a time.
Except for when they have you like this.
I never sit like that.
They do one hand at a time.
I give them one hand at a time.
Except for whenever they're doing this.
Oh,
All she's
that-
gonna do is make sure her mouse is moving.
Yeah. Just set something on the keyboard. righty. I'll talk to you guys later. You
All
guys
righty.
wonderful night. Have a wonderful Thursday. I will let you know if I'm able to get on tomorrow or not. I may not be able to. I am going to finish going through emails and getting a list together. So if you are wanting something from me, whether it be a price or a commitment on a commission or something, give me a day or two, because I'm going to be going through those things. I'm going to be printing patterns for things that I know. I may be contacting you, confirming things, and that way I can get things out the door. Good night, Francis. I didn't see you here.
Oh, yeah, Francis was here earlier. Yeah.
So I will not be on Friday, obviously, because that's Robbie's night, but I will be on Saturday. I'll see you on Robbie's. And if I do not come on tomorrow, I'll see you on Lisa's tomorrow. Unless she's got too much voodoo going on in her house.
Help. Send snacks. She keeps me locked in the basement.
Siri lives in the basement.
Not too bad digs for the basement.
No.
Yeah.
Except
All
for
right,
when...
say good. Jeez. Oh, say good night, Tori, before this goes downhill any further.
Oh, no, I think I'm going to die.
Oh, my God.
Anyway,
she doesn't really beat me, everyone.
I appreciate you all. I really do.
She's going to be beating you now, man.
And I will be talking to you later. You guys have a wonderful night and a good day tomorrow. Good rest of your day. Wonderful day tomorrow. And I will talk to you later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.
Bye.